Bow. 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 Right. Yes, I think that's everything. Hey, hello Sophia. Hello robot. I hope you guys have had a wonderful morning. I haven't, because I woke up about 10 minutes ago. But it's okay, because I'm okay. I'm here for the continuation of the colony that almost ended in a horrible disaster earlier on. Where, just as I was about to save, a horde came. And so I thought, oh, I'll deal with it. And then we'll save. And then that horde almost wiped my base for all of the wrong, horrible, horrific reasons that they could. But I survived by some miracle. So I'm going to continue. And we'll see if we can get the colony done today. But I'm not sure if we will. We'll see. Apart from being freshly awoken, I think I'm doing okay. How are you today, Sophia? Okay. Honestly, I love this music way too much. It's great. No, the Frosty map we lost on the final wave, which was sad, but I took it on the chin. No, this is a new map, which I started on the first map, because I haven't really played that much since the beginning, but on the hard difficulty setting. And it was going brilliantly until this horde. And the horde said it was coming from the north, but the previous north horde actually came from the east. And it turns out the horde split into two and hit both sides, and I lost quite a lot, but I recovered. I recovered. I'm a fighter. Hey, Rob. Hello. Well, it's nice to see. I assume it's quite late there now, right? Hey, how you doing? Hello, Illy. Right. So, if you aren't familiar with this colony, a fair bit of farmland, some nice choke points. This is my housing area now. This is by far the earliest I've ever gotten my economy like going really strong. As you can see, I have market, bank, and a shit ton of houses. And we're on day 47, and we've got a foundry and everything, so potentially this could be a really good run. But I could also potentially ruin everything, so I'll have to hope for the best. Now, I am very low on power, so I'm going to spam a few more mills, because those are quite important, naturally. And I'm going to need to expand down this away shortly. I've cleared this bit out to some degree anyway, but what I'm going to do is take these snipers and clear out this area. Keep making more snipers, because that's something I need to get taken care of nice and early. I'm going to count them as well. I'm going to make sure I know how many snipers I have, and, in a strange, rare twist, build the exact number of snipers that I think I need. Which is crazy. Crazy talk. And yet, it makes some sense. This is the remains of a zombie village that I took out last night. So that's good. I'm going to retreat the veteran snipers. Since we're still fairly close to the middle of the map, I would be surprised if I get overrun by spitters and harpies. So I'll leave the veteran snipers there. And allow this lot to farm. Oh no, I spoke too soon. There's a harpy there. That's annoying. Alright, I'll have to supervise then. I only ever get overrun by harpies if I make too much noise. Oh, okay, Sebastian. I wish you the best of luck. Oh, that's some good coffee. That's my last coffee for the... I mean, I've got other coffee, but this is nice coffee and I've run out now, so... Makes me a little sad, you know. I'm just going to keep... Honestly, I just want to keep pushing my economy as far as I possibly can. No, that's not meant to be there. I've kind of... These houses were all beautifully lined up, but then something happened and I'm not sure what, and now they aren't anymore, so... That was sad. I think I'm going to need to move this Tesla tower slightly. I don't think it powers anything except, well, it powers that, so that's quite important, but it's not that important. It's just a bit important, you know? So we'll put that there and continue expanding in this direction. I need to figure out where this choke point goes. Thank you, Vinage. That's slightly morbid, but I appreciate the sentiment that I haven't died overnight. I'm glad that you haven't either. I'm sorry, Rob. I'm sorry.
What's up? Any infected around?
But it's always nice having you here. So yes, I did have to get a power plant yesterday because I'm starting... These houses do cost a lot of power. Until you have a huge sprawling base, you can't really fit enough mills in to power it all. So that's eaten into my stone income a little bit, but I'm hoping to just get these three advanced with a warehouse around, which means I'm having to push these around. Am I sure I didn't die?
Yes, tell me what you keep.
Yeah. I would say I'm reasonably sure I didn't die. Yes, I'm going to push out and try and grab hold of these three stone incomes, and then I can start building my walls exactly where I want them. Like, for example, this is going to be my final wall on the east side. There is really no point pushing much further out. I don't think it would be advantageous to do that. I could maybe grab some more farmland here, but I don't think I need any. Once these are advanced, that'll be fine. My difficulties, I'm on the first map, because I actually think the first map's harder than the second map. I think the score is slightly misleading. It says 180%, but I'm on Brutal Horde size and 100 days. So that's a total of 180% according to the game.
I need to explode this cow.
Oh, I've overpulled here slightly. That's going to get infected. You better help protect Mr. Sniper here.
You read my mind. That's a sad kill. Warrior that.
Until they're veterans,
Let's go.
snipers don't put out the highest DPS, but they're not bad.
Right. You snipe.
So these guys are going to push out in this direction. That is being hit by a zombie. I'm going to keep the research flowing because that's quite important. I will need to grab some oil so I can start advancing these quarries. I don't think I've found any oil yet, unless I'm blind. That could be... Oh no, there's some right here. Getting 2 oils may be tricky though. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. But 2 oils? Generally, I mean, 10 Thanatos is not fantastic. So I'd much rather get 2 oils, to be honest. Ah, right. That's better. But I'm deliberately not using my veteran snipers to farm XP because they'll just steal XP from the other chaps. Do you guys want to deal with that?
Sniper is ready.
Audio and chat only. Wait, what? What? Have I broken something? We're going to take these guys back a bit
My rifle is ready.
and leave these 4 to farm, but I won't push them out too far because there's only 4 of them. Hey, Garrison. But I want to kind of start doing various things at once. The old multitask. And to do that, I'm going to have to expand nice and quickly.
My rifle is ready.
Got to basically keep up sniper production at all times, but I'm getting huge amounts of money in every tick now. With any luck, that'll hold up. It'll go down with every unit I make, but not much with snipers. And I'm not spamming towers unless there's a horde coming. So with any luck... Ooh, we got a veteran. That's excellent. That's wood, but I didn't need any wood. I've got plenty of that. I just need to keep my units being as active as possible. Leveling up lots of different groups of snipers at once, or all at the same time, can be a little dangerous, because you've got to make sure you don't overextend, but...
Our soldiers are in trouble.
He'll be alright, I think. We'll just bring him a little closer. He can cover me pretty well from this. Oh, the harpy, though. The harpy. We'll have to both focus the harpy.
Units under attack.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
Where's that? That's up here. This is why I want to be a little wary of over pulling, because they do make quite a lot of noise. Hey, Clive. Good afternoon. Okay, well, we didn't pick up that lot. That's all full. This could be a nice choke point in the end. But for now, I need to focus on the economy a little bit. More houses will be necessary, but not yet. I have plenty of workers, so it would be crazy to get more houses until I need them. Having said that, I have a lot of food as well. I'd like to get the engineering center nice and early, because Thanatos are kind of a mobile panic tower, if you think about it. Rather than scrambling, trying to make sure I have enough energy and resources to build shock towers when the bigger hordes come in, maybe one shock tower and 3 Thanatos would hold it. Maybe a couple of snipers as well. So, I'm going to do that. You can help push in this direction. This still needs powering. I don't think... Yeah, it's not powered. We will have to destroy these two and reposition them, because I had to move that pylon slightly. These would be back to back, so we need to leave a gap. Yeah, that is an optimum place for a pylon, as is that, and this would secure the stone. I'd feel pretty good about that. We'll just do this first, and we'll expand the pylon radius if necessary, but later on.
I need to kill something.
I'm going to leave these guys protecting this pylon, just in case there's a shambling horror going towards it. You just... She's veteran, but she can keep pushing out here. Oh no, it's a bit strong. Too much money? Money's ticking fairly often at a high amount, so I've got to make sure I'm on top of spending it, otherwise it's wasted money. Advanced farm shouldn't be necessary yet, but it's amazing how quickly the food goes down. But I'll grab the engineering center now. That means I can start with the foundry. The only real downside of doing that is that it cuts into your oil income, but like I say, you don't really need oil for anything except Thanatos in this game, so... And advancing quarries, which I should be on top of fairly soon, I hope. So we will let that happen. But my power... It's so easy to run out of power in this game, especially when you're rocking one power plant. These guys may look a bit spread out, but they can help each other if necessary. There are a lot of tricklers coming in here. I reckon there might be a town. No, there can't be. This is the edge of the map. There won't be a town here, I don't think. Just let these guys protect each other a little bit. This guy's overpulled a little bit, so you better back off. And let this chap... Oh shit, what? Oh, alright, that's... It's always scary when it goes straight to buildings rather than saying the usual... Oh, that guy's died? Did I get a warning for that guy? I have a feeling I didn't. I'm outraged. I'm going to have to put a gate in here, just in case. We've got a blister. I have had them sneak through here before, which is why the wall is... Well, one of the reasons the wall's quite thick, but the trickling zombies can be a bit nasty, so I'm going to fall them back, make sure we don't lose any more units. That's going to fall, but it doesn't really matter. I'd better bring 3 snipers along here just in case there's trickling zombies here. I thought, well, maybe, yeah, I got warnings for this, some of these snipers. Maybe I just didn't notice that they were the different ones. Alright, we'll just let these guys protect.
They are trying to break into the buildings.
They
Our
are.
forces are in danger.
You're not wrong.
The infection is spreading across the colony.
That's a lie. I mean, technically it's the truth, but it is just that.
Soldiers are in trouble.
Let's just make sure everyone's going to be okay.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Oh crap, I thought we had enough here. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Too many disasters to be warned about, realistically.
Colony defenses.
Hopefully we can hold this lot. I reckon we probably can. Oh no, I lost my range. I'm terrible at this game. Oh god, and a horde. It's all falling to pieces. Panic. Right. Screw that. We'll get a couple of rangers, I think. Or maybe one ranger just to help buy time. It says they're coming from the west. I'm woefully underprepared for the west. Also, I don't know which west they're going to come from. The last west went north, which I was distinctly unhappy about. No Thanatos yet, so what I'm going to have to do is build shock towers. I have loads of money, so that's great. It's day 50. I think I'm rich enough to go 2 shock towers. Because, like I always say, better safe than sorry. You really don't want to just underbuild. I'm just going to make sure all the tricklers are dealt with. That lot are dealt with. You guys need to come back. You guys can hold this, I reckon, maybe? Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Technology research finished.
I need to kill something.
Yeah, they can hold this. All the tricklers have been dealt with. Oh, you've pulled a chubby. I'll need walls as well, so I can't spend too long up here.
That's a certain kill.
Ooh, that hurt.
Nice target.
You guys need to protect these real quick. Oh, they're coming in from up there. That's awkward. I'm hoping we can get the snipers back in time to, you know, do the single target damage that we need. But like I say, I need to make sure... What? I'm out of stone. Ooh. That's not good.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
I need to be quite careful here. Because stone could be nasty. That guy's got to stay here. I cannot risk them getting through here. It may I mean, I have loads of defense. But I cannot be too careful, honestly. You guys need to come back. This guy's fine. We're going to repair that. These guys will protect this lot.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Let's go.
The ranger is ready, just in time. You three and you three can come along and try and guide this horde.
Attention. Building completed.
Not getting much stone, am I? There's a bit of stone up here. It will take a while to grab it, though. Without a ranger. Where is she?
What?
She's miles away. It would take her just as long.
So many times.
You go up there and grab the stone. I don't like how close this is. It's almost certainly going to hit this bit. If it comes there, I'm in trouble, but I can always try and lead them with the snipers. The snipers also have that functionality. They're just slow, so it's a tad risky. But I am pretty broke right now in terms of a lot of things.
Yeah.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
We'll just have to grab them using this, I think. This is where they're almost certainly going to hit this, so I've got to make sure this wall gets doubled up if I can.
I need to kill something.
I can always build the second wall behind the first wall. That'll help buy me a little bit of time.
Like a snake with its prey. Let's go.
Alright, so that's going to be plenty of stone. The last horde almost wiped me, and it shouldn't have done, so that's why I'm being a little careful here. This is sadly, this is almost where the final wall's going to be, but not quite. Because it's a little close to my housing, to be honest, for comfort. So what we'll do is position these units here.
Units under attack.
Bring these inside. Where's that? Oh, that's up here. Okay, that's fine.
Just give me something.
On the off chance that they hit this wall, which they may well do, we'll put them there.
I need to explode a skull.
Ba-dow-bow-bow.
Bullseye.
And he's locking inside, and then the ranger will heroically
I need to kill something.
kite them all. You can just kill that lot. Oh Christ, you're joking.
What?
They're coming up here? No, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. That's really obnoxious. Well, we can grab some of them,
Yeah.
but most of them are not going to go anywhere near the shock tower.
Yeah. Sounds interesting.
Let's grab as many as we can,
Great.
and that ought to save me, but it makes such a difference.
Colony is under attack.
As long as you pay me.
That's up here, that's fine. Don't worry about that. Although I will need to have a unit there, because it's actually nobody watching that wall right now, so we'll send this guy over, try and contain that disaster waiting to happen. And then wait for the shock tower to do its magic.
Great.
She's almost dead, actually. Oh, shit. Okay, a few of them are going around. We do have defenses there with the ballista, but not many snipers. These guys are just redundant right now. They're not serving any purpose, so that's a little annoying. It's also going to be hard for them to pathfind around there. I think I'll need to bring these snipers. I mean, they will focus this lot. I need to make them focus the north zombies, because there's only a ballista there. But if you combine them here, the shock tower will easily wipe out that lot.
No.
There goes the ranger. I forgot to micro her, but that's my bad. There we go. Oh, we got some hitting there as well. That's annoying. That's going to actually go down fairly quickly. This is concerning, and I need to move these over. There's a lot of them hit that wall. I don't know how, because they shouldn't have split like that, but these walls will not last long. I'm going to have to make... This is a waste of stone, but is it ever really a waste if you survive? No. Let's just make absolutely sure we don't lose this bit. The snipers ought to make fairly short work of them. You guys fall back, let the shock tower do its job. But that's going to break pretty soon. The shock tower's unpowered now, so we're going to... I'm really concerned about this now. If they reach the farm, I'm in trouble. I've got a lot of firepower here, but... Jesus Christ.
That's a certain kill.
I think we'll be okay. I think this is going to hold, but this sucks. This is another of those situations where I had more than enough defense, it's just the horde didn't actually hit where it said it would. You know, it came in from the north, and that's frustrating, but it's okay.
They are attacking.
I had enough money to kind of win as a backup this time, but it's a big investment, and I'm going to have to sell it all afterwards, I think.
The walls are under attack.
Alright, they're going to get wiped out nice and quickly.
Just give me something to shoot.
Okay,
Just tell me what to
thank
kill.
goodness for that. That could have been really unpleasant.
All right.
They are trying to break through.
Now, let's cherry pick the non-veterans
Tell me your
and
darkest.
continue leveling them. We'll level them down here.
Let's go.
The remaining snipers I will split up. Get everything I need to repair and get it going. I'm full on money, so I've got to research stuff. Advanced farms, we'll need that sooner or later. Repair... Why can't I repair that? Energy. Oh, that. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
So
You can
many
come down
targets
here,
come up.
meet up with that lot.
It's a nice day to die. Are you within my mind? All right.
Apparently there's still some zombies left. I think they're over here. Yeah, they're just
Yes,
trying to
sir.
get in
What to kill?
through there, so... It's almost over. Hey, Lucas. Good afternoon. Right. Hello, Pug. So that's dealt with, but that was slightly scary. It was scarier than it should have been, to be honest. I'm going to send
It's ready.
a few units back in position.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Yes, sir.
Make sure everywhere is protected. You guys go down there.
That's a certain kill.
You guys go there, because that's a bit of a weak point.
Yes, sir.
You guys defend up here, because this needs defending as well. So yeah, that was a little scary, to be honest. Don't like it when they do that. Repair that. I'm not using the repair all button on purpose, because I have loads of temporary walls that aren't meant to exist, that don't have any power. Sorry, what am I talking about? That have taken damage, sorry. I've gone a bit crazy. And I'm deliberately avoiding repairing them, because I'm going to sell them soon enough, and there's, like, they're only temporary. But I've got to keep on top of my spending. I've got to push out to where I was going to before all that mess happened, and resume the rapid piling expense. I need all this stone, basically. And I'll need a warehouse here as well. But I'm not going to do anything like that until I've got units positioned correctly. So that's now powered, and I thought we had one here. We do, yeah. You guys can start farming down here for XP. I'm going to keep up sniper production as well.
I need to kill something.
You go over there. I don't think I want that stone, but I might grab it. I might have an outdoor quarry just for safety's sake, but this is in theory a nice choke, but I think I'd rather not use this choke point. If I build a bit further back, I would be able to kill stuff in the choke, but as they came through it. But I could do. It is right on the edge of the map. It'd be nice to clear this side nice and early.
My rifle is ready.
So let's
Sniper is ready.
resume exploring. And
Death, lovely death.
we'll
Like
send
I dreamt of brains
these three up here to protect that pylon. I need these three to push out here.
Nice target.
And yeah, my money is way too much right now. I don't know what I can do to remedy that. I can spend a bit. I can place some houses. I guess that would cost me some. There. A good way to get rid of resources is just to spend a shit ton of... buy a bunch of houses. Right. I feel like I'm doing three things at once right now. So, we have this warehouse affecting most of my farms. That quarry's on iron. I need these three quarries. Now we've got this one. Let's have a look at the potential for a warehouse to cover all of them, and the one down there. This would cover all of the quarries, including the one at the bottom. So that may well be my best bet. Let's also have a look at the potential for double mining these. That's a 4-stone quarry. I don't think I could double mine this. 4 is the best option I can get here, and I can't do 2 4s. This one, I could get a 5. I can't double mine it, I don't think. Is that on? Hang on. I need to try and make the most out of this. Hey, Laura. Welcome to the land of the living. Did you just wake up? Yeah, I can't double mine this one either, so I'm just going to have some really nice quarries here. Can't even get 2 4s on it. A 5 will do, though. Can't believe we can't get a 5 here, to be honest. And then that one I'm not sure about yet. I'll have to send some units out and protect it. So we're approaching the edge of the map. This is good. I made very slow progress clearing the map out. You've been awake a while? Oh, okay. I saw you hadn't gone on your PC yet and thought, oh god, is she dead? Please don't be dead. That would suck. Ah, god, I've got to spend more money. It's a massive problem being too rich. So I'm going to want power out here a little further, because this is going to be, I think, where the final defense line will be on this side. I don't want to defend the two chokes. What I want to do is defend the area in front of the chokes so that they choke into the towers. Why have I not collected the loot drops? Because I don't need them yet. There's no point picking up stuff while you're full. And I'd rather save them for an emergency, like if a horde comes when I'm broke. It would be nice to have the option of going up there and grabbing some.
Attention. Technology research finished.
And if I picked it all up, I'd lose most of it because it would just be overflowed. These guys are making a bit of noise down here, aren't they? They'll be alright unless specials start coming, but I'm going to move them back a bit because they're making some noise. You had some crazy dreams last night. Ooh. Excellent. Well, unless they were bad, but hopefully they weren't. So we'll just keep getting power up here. Figure out where the best place for a quarry will be on this place. Now, still no option to double mine this, really. There's a... Oh, I could do a 4 and a 4. Yeah, I can do a 4 and a 4. That's fine. That's the only one I can double mine, though. Yeah. I think I can put the pylon here. Yeah, that'll do.
Attention. Building completed.
Still, slightly dodgy. And we'll put the pylon here. And we'll also want that repaired. I'm trying to expand so many directions at once. Ooh, that's really messed up, Laura. That's scary.
Building completed.
You guys are doing a great job. Keep pushing that way. You guys just defend for now. This area's a little exposed, to be honest. I'd rather not.
Lovely, Dad. I need to kill something.
That's alright. They're not going to sneak through there. If they are, I'll just move this guy back a bit. He'll go there shortly. I'll get the executive tower research just in case. It would be nice to have one of them and a shock tower as an emergency. But advanced mill I never bother with. Nor radar towers, I guess, are larger AoE. The one advantage of radar and the sentry tower things is that it would give you slightly better warning as to where the horde was going, and I do complain about that a fair bit. It's just a little bit of an expense having one in each direction, but can you really put a price on survival? Possibly not. I don't know who that is, but good for him. You need to go up there. Just protect that panel a bit. Okay. So the goal is for my stone production to skyrocket so that I can start making my walls nice and early. I've already spent a lot of stone on these houses, but I'm hoping it'll be worth it. We'll need to grab the oil so that I can start getting these advanced quarries up and running. So I'm going to start grabbing a little bit of these rewards. I am proud of killing the town. I deserve to reap the rewards for doing so.
Hello, Father.
So we'll put down an oil platform here. I don't have the right window open. Epic Dark Sparky, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, I should also note that I was doing some testing last night with my stream quality, and I've put it back up to 1080. I'm hoping it is sufficient. Also, the stream looks really dark. Let me just have a quick look at the game on my stream. No, that looks about right. Anyway, it's back at 1080 now, so with any luck, that should make this game easier to look at. What I do need to know, though, is if there is any jittering. I don't mean like pausing of the video or like caching or whatever, but if the screen looks jittery or stuttery at all, then please let me know, because I will be able to deal with that. But
Hello, Father.
that's one thing I'm wary of. I'm glad it looks fine. Right. Looks like there are enemies in every direction. But I am making some progress here. I need more stone income, which is why we're going to get the second lot of quarries. Ah, I'm out of power completely and utterly. Now, do I get a power plant or do I try and squeeze some more mills in? I've got plenty of workers and not much stone, so I think the smart move would be to keep building mills. How's it going, Sparky? This was going to be where the warehouse was going to go, so I can't put one there. I could put a farm here. That's actually much more efficient to put a farm there than it would be to build extra farms. So I'm not going to do that. But I am going to build some more mills. Pretty much anywhere I can squeeze them. That area I think is actually in range, yeah. It's in range of the market, not the bank, but... Oh, I'm going to have more than enough houses, I think. But I'm going to leave room and just keep putting mills somewhere else. Because that's not mill area, to be honest. The more mills, the better, to be honest. They are a really, really, really nice way of making power. I am enjoying it thoroughly. It's honestly a fantastic game. Both to play and to stream. I haven't played it off stream yet, but I don't need to. I've been streaming it crazy amounts. But no, I think it's one of... I've always been a bit of a sucker for tower defense games and RTS games. Both of which are genres that don't seem to be getting a lot of love recently. But this is really, really fun. Keep an eye out for a second oil. I'm going to need probably a second oil deposit. And I haven't seen any at all, unless there's one under my very eyes. And I'm just blind. But I don't see one. You keep pushing out here. These guys have hit the edge of the map, so they can come back and resume clearing. Yeah, lurkers are awesome. Most people on Twitch are lurkers, and without them, we'd all be on a much lower viewer count, wouldn't we? Warcraft 3 was quite a tricky RTS. It was very skillful. I didn't know that at the time, so I didn't do very well at it, because I didn't see the potential for micro. But it's a solid game, to be honest. Right, I have power, I have everything except food now, so I'm going to try and get these second farms up here. If I can squeeze them in. There is a 64 potential there, so we'll grab that. And I'm out of wood, I think, yeah. Haven't been out of wood for a while, but building pylons actually costs quite a bit of wood. We'll just quickly grab a bit up here. Although it's nice to leave some as a panic button in case I run out of... Even wooden walls can buy you time. Ultimately, the zombies will attack them. They just don't last very long. But they'll attack anything they see. I think the exception to that is that they won't attack anything that's currently building. So I don't think that's a hard rule. Alright, that ought to be enough farms for the foreseeable future. It may be enough farms. It would be enough for 1200, but I can just optimize some shortly. That's all my wood for a bit though, so grab a bit more wood. And then fall them back. Because trickling zombies will be a real problem soon. I'm just going to pull my curtain across because I'm getting a little blinded by the sun. Even though there's clouds out, it's still quite... It's still rather, you know, it's quite shiny. Shiny sun. My stone income is now not bad. It's getting up there. So I'm going to start getting this wall done, which will hopefully be the final wall. I'm going to make it so that the shock towers, in theory, should be just very... I want them to start hitting just as they go into the come out of the choke point. So what I'm going to want, I think, is 2 and 2. I mean, 2 shock towers. 1, 2, 3, 4. The tricky part of that will be that they can't be too close to each other. So I can't build across here and here, which would be the tightest 2 spots, because I don't think we'd be able to put the 2 shock towers in the middle next to each other. Yeah, I've lost a colony once to that before. I placed the warehouse at the start without checking it was clear, and then it became like 16 zombies, and it's a lot of zombies. So yeah, I'm going to have to make this wall quite carefully. If I'm going to fit 4 shock towers in here, I don't know if it's going to be possible, to be honest. And 3 would be rough, because I don't know if all of the horde would hit. I mean, east could also come here, or here. But all I can do is build the wall and modify it later on. But it would be nice to know that this is going to be my final boundary in this corner. We'll get the power field a little further up as well. I believe shock towers do in fact fire through mountains and trees. I don't know if anything else does, but I was told that towers don't fire through trees. Units definitely don't. But I reckon shock towers probably do. Okay, screw it. I'm just going to have to get on with it. We'll put 1 there. That's as far north as it possibly can be. You see, I just can't tell without placing 1. I'm just going to have to go up, grab some wood, and just... I'm not going to place them now, because it costs a lot of energy to maintain them, and it costs a lot of money to maintain them. So I don't want to place shock towers until I absolutely need to. But I do want to get this area figured out.
Yeah.
So
I need to
you
kill
can come back
something.
inside the wall. So I'm going to place it while it's paused to work out where it's going to be. So if I have 1 there, I can also have 1 there, which means I want to leave a gap for it. Do I want a gate here? I don't think I need a gate here. I can just clear the map other ways, but I'll fill this gap in later on. I don't think there's any need right now. Now, if shock towers do fire over trees, I can have it in that corner. I think I probably can squeeze 4 in here. So for now, that's fine. We've got room.
Just give me some
My bow and arrows are ready.
We'll leave him there. The ranger is simply a panic unit in case I massively misjudge where a horde is going.
Okay.
She can be used to kite them to various places. The farms are almost done.
Building completed.
I will need power down here as well, I think. So we'll just grab a pylon there. Yep. Now down here, do the same thing again. So a shock tower. If there's 1 there, the closest I could have is 1. I mean, that could hit north or south, which is kind of nice. But I'd like to have it a little bit further back if possible. The ability for that to hit north would be quite useful. So we can now put... So yeah, this could work. We could actually put 1 here. So if we're doing that, the wall would need to be like... Yeah, we can do that, and I'll have I'll have a gate going across there, so that will allow me to leave the base if I need to with my units. In the end, I can replace the gate, of course, with something else. Where was this going to be again? I forget. I don't have enough stone now to remember where it was going to go. I'll figure it out in a bit. But it'll be nice knowing that that's where the final eastern extremity is going to be. Lovely, right, coffee's done.
Building completed.
The coffee has finished charging my body up. Now, I'm going to need to get the engineering center, which is... It feels like a waste, even though it is not in any way a waste of money. It's just workers that you basically won't get back. But we'll put that here. And that will be a nice way for the next horde, if I can get it researched in time at least. That will be a nice way to get some mobile splash damage in case I fuck up with the hordes. But, like I say, my borders are all a bit stretched right now because I'm expanding in all directions at once, so I'm a little bit wary of that. My snipers, however, are increasing in number. Quite pleasantly so, in fact. So I can't remember where the other shock tower was going to go here. But my stone income will be improved as soon as I've got this built, so do that now. Sad that we can't really double mine any of this. It's a shame. Would have been nice. But we can double mine this one, so we'll do a 4 and a 4. And then we'll grab a warehouse. Which I can't afford right now, but I will. Sooner or later I will.
Attention. Building completed.
This area is in theory quite clear now, so it doesn't need quite as much defense from the shambling zombies. But if this area gets infected, I'm dead, so I've got to make sure that I don't overextend. We'll go this way. Don't want to go right to the edge of the map just yet. I'm doing much better at map clearing than I was in the previous map, just because I've been able to get my economy rolling, which has been rather nice, to be honest. Next tick of money is going to have to go on a Thanatos, which is unfortunate, but the sooner I get it, the better. It may be time for trickling zombies soon, which means I've got to make sure all the sides are covered. Don't like them, and also got to make sure snipers don't get overrun, because it's going to start to be about 20 or 30. Hey, Ruvier. Good afternoon. I can't afford much, truth be told. I'm not in any hurry to clear out the map just yet, which is why I'm only using, well, for the most part, non-veteran snipers to do it. So what I'm going to do is grab these snipers and trade them out down here with the veteran snipers. And that way we're not wasting any XP. Hey, Flint. I'm good, thanks. I feel refreshed, which is good, because I did just sleep, and that's really what you want from sleep. How about you? Right, some money's come in. This is good. This means I can probably now get this area figured out. So there was going to be one there. No, there wasn't, was there? I've misplaced that. Hold on. Oh, I don't have enough stone. I'm going to have to wait until I have some more stone to go back to figuring that out. So we'll just wait for money to tick in. I have too much wood. That's acceptable. Nothing I can do about that. There is stone there, but like I say, I want to save it for emergencies. If a horde strikes and I don't have any stone, that's the only chance I have of not dying. A chili choc? What on God's green earth is... Those sounds like two foods that shouldn't go together. But I may well have misunderstood. Is this a... Are these tricklers? Is it time? I think it is. Alright, we'll fall these guys back to here. You guys fall back to there. Then I think we're good. Well, good is a strong word. It really depends where they come in from. Some of these areas are better defended than others. Dark chili chocolate. Really? Chili chocolate? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Is it good? That sounds so weird to me. But I'm not particularly cultured when it comes to food and different types of food. Yeah, they are trickling. Good. We will see. Oh my god, your pathfinding makes me sad. There we go. He's smart. Oh shit. We have no snipers here. Oh, that's annoying. I got plenty of wood, so I'll just temporarily wall this off. with wood, which won't last long, but I've got a few snipers nearby. But yeah, I completely I forgot this bit.
So many targets, gotta love it.
You go up there, you go up there. This area is not that well defended against tricklers, so I'm going to have to send... I've got another sniper up there, and we are making them. Ah, right. Yeah, mint chocolate's lovely. I devoured some after 8 chocolates at Christmas. It was nice. So this won't last long, but I think it'll last long enough for the snipers to deal with it. But we've got to make sure that everywhere is... The trickling zombies are so irritating. I reckon... Ooh, they're going to break through it pretty quickly, aren't they? These guys, I reckon, can probably handle it.
Technology research finished.
Look at that. 3 snipers. They are
Trying to break through.
brilliant units. We've got... This lot will get massacred by that lot. I think we can probably keep pushing out here. I don't know whether the zombies evolve to get more powerful as the game goes on, but... I mean, I've reached the edge of the map in 2 places now and not encountered any chubbies or harpies or spitters here. I wonder if the zombies at the edge of the map actually upgrade over time. Because, like I say, I've cleared a fair bit, east and west completely, and I've not encountered a single... I think I found like 2 harpies this game, so I have a weird feeling that's actually how it works. Really? Ooh, no, okay. That was close. Let's actually get... Well, this is not going to be here forever, but okay. We survived the tricklers. That sounds like a really weird band name. Or like a horror movie name. The Tricklers. They trickle on you. That's kind of porn. So, this is a couple too many zombies. We have some more snipers here. So we'll just... I don't want to lose the mills. That would be really annoying. We want them to all go for this guy, really. There we go. If they chase him, the 2 veterans get to fire, and they have a huge amount of firepower, but he might die. Oh, yeah, he's dead. Never mind. He died a valiant death. He'll be alright. Poor sniper. He died because I was greedy. Let that be a lesson to you. Don't be greedy.
Lovely death.
Lovely death. Yes. Right. I have way too much money. I need to start making Thanatos, I guess. It's weird to have them at this early. I think I won't make like too many. I think I'll make 4. And I'm going to make sure I've got these towers in the right place because I can't remember exactly where they were going to go. We were going to have 1 there and 1 there. 1 here. And there. That'll do. That's 4 in a pretty close knit AoE. So if we're going to have 1 there... Then the walls would be like that. That is 3 thick. I think they can be 3 thick because they're next to a mountain or something weird. It counts as 2 thick because it's counting in the wrong direction. I'm not actually sure, but that's pretty damn defensible. Yeah, that's fine. So we'll cancel that. Cancel that.
Yes, tell me what to kill.
Perfect. Right. You can post links here as much as you like, as long as it's not spam or, like, porn. Then knock yourself out.
My rifle is ready.
Okay. Let's grab as many non-veterans as we can and continue clearing, because I want to... The one thing I didn't really have enough of was veteran snipers in the last base. And it held pretty well, the walls. Even without all veterans, it held fairly well, which I was quite pleased with. But I'm trying to focus on expanding in so many directions right now. I just need to make sure that
Just give me something to shoot.
all of this is...
My
I want
rifle is ready.
these guys
Roll it up.
to meet up with
All right.
this lot. So they're much better. I can't really click it when I'm streaming, but if it's relevant to me, just DM it to me on Discord. And I will definitely look at it afterwards. Running out of workers a little bit, but I still have enough. I've got spare power and food, so if I might as well just keep building houses. It is, after all, income for me. The more houses I have, the more money I get. So if I don't have houses, I'm wasting money. Can we squeeze one more in this area? I think we can. This is out of range of the bank. No, we can't anymore. But it's not out of range of the market. Kind of looking forward to the next worker, to be honest. Mayor, sorry, not worker. But we've got a fair way to go until I can get that up and running. The ballista here is redundant. And we were going to get a market, of course, which requires a bit more stone. That's going to buff the quarries significantly. Oh, it's chili chocolate. Right, gotcha. Gotcha. I actually prefer my chocolate milky. I don't mind dark chocolate, but I prefer it milky. I know that in the UK we have very, very milky chocolate compared to Europe. When I went to France as a kid, I just remember thinking, oh my god, all this... A lot of the chocolate is almost sour. It's got so much cocoa in it. But it was quite nice. It kind of made a nice change, to be honest. The only downside to getting Thanatos early on is that they are maintenance, but they aren't very much maintenance. Ooh, I grabbed the stone by mistake. Didn't mean to do that. I'm going to leave these guys not push up too far, because there's only 6 of them and they're not veterans, so a little scary. It wasn't too far south. I'd probably recognize the names if you started rattling them off to me, but we went on holiday several times on a ferry. Never been through the Channel Tunnel. I've never been on a plane either. But I don't remember. It was a long time ago, I'm afraid.
Soldiers are in trouble.
Are they? I'm unconvinced. But yeah, right. The Horde will be coming fairly soon, and I need to figure out where my borders are going to be. I've expanded loads without actually getting the areas sealed off, except this one. I can sell this wall later on, but it could be a nice backup secondary wall, but I may need the stone before that happens. I'm going to try and get the borders sorted over here. Andre, I think. Thanks for the follow. Hey, Wellspoon. It is almost the weekend. Good afternoon, sir. I think I'm going to try and get this area finalized with the walls, at least. To do that, I will need some power. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do with this, but I think I have a plan. I have a plan to kind of get shock towers around the stone, if you get my meaning. But yeah, that ought to work. For now, I'll put a regular quarry on it because there's no reason not to. There's a 5 spot there, which is the best I'm going to get. And if I can finally get this warehouse up. Oh, I could move that farm slightly, couldn't I? This will cover all the quarries. And if I just starve my citizens briefly. Oh, that's 64 versus 54. That's quite a big deal, actually. But 10% of that, this is still slightly higher. That's fine. I think 54 plus 10%. We'll see what it gives in the end, but it'll be within range of the warehouse. I think it'll be better. Right. This area. I don't know how far north I'm going to push up. I don't think I need that that stone, to be honest. But I wouldn't mind some more room. This isn't a very roomy colony. It doesn't feel that way anyway. But choke point wise, I don't think there is a better spot than up here. Unless I have a big wide wall, which I'm more comfortable with. So yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll just push up with a big wide wall.
Our way.
Fuck, I knew it.
They are approaching from the north.
Okay. This is what I was waiting for. This is why I left this. Now, this sucks, because I'm not rich. And I don't know where they're going to come from, because I can only realistically afford to defend one place right now. North hordes have exclusively come from the east so far, so I'm going to have to actually wait until it spawns. If I'm lucky, they'll come from the east, because this area is easy to defend. But it's the not knowing that bothers me, and last time I think they actually split in 2 directions, and that was awful. So we'll grab these resources, bring all the snipers back, except a couple.
My rifle is ready.
Get them grouped up here.
That's a certain kill.
Let's see if we can't figure out
At your service.
what we're doing.
I need to explode a skull, like a snake with its prey. Last night I dreamt of
Actually, we can probably bring all of them, to be honest.
My rifle is ready. Death, lovely death.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. Hey, sniper. Not looking forward to this at all. Because I wouldn't mind if they were going to come from the north, but I don't know where they're going to come from. I have potentially 2 Thanatos. That will help a fair bit, to be honest. Because the snipers can easily deal with the specials. It's not that big of a horde, it's just quite big. Thanatos is pretty smashing AoE, just... I don't really want this area to get corrupted. I need to know where they're going to come from. That is the sad truth of the matter, but I should have a fair bit of stone by the time they appear. Hey Day Day, good afternoon to you.
Attention.
So,
Building
ooh,
complete.
where are you going? You're going a really dodgy direction. Can you not? So yeah, I'm going to have to wait and see. I'm going to get some stone walls to buy time, and I need this ranger to scout. She needs to run up north and figure out where they're going to go. Maybe even influence some of them, but I don't want them splitting up. Last time, they came equally in this direction and this direction. If they do that again, that's fine. I can handle that. But I suspect that they take into account walls when they try and get to the command center, so that if they suddenly spawn in the same place but come from the north, we'll know it's true. You guys can come back here. We'll start getting people grouped up so that they're easy to figure out.
Attention.
Aren't there other
Building
units to
complete.
bother?
Now remember that shock towers do take quite some time to finish building, so I have to place them pretty much as soon as the horde appears. I really don't want to lose this though. Okay, they cannot possibly come from the east. If they come from the east, I'm actually going to uninstall my house. I would assume that they'll hit here. That would be the logical conclusion. I reckon this is probably something we can handle. With the Thanatos and a couple of shock towers, just in case. One on each side. I can't afford much more than that because the stone is pretty bad right now, but we'll bring all the snipers in position and try and figure out what we're doing. You guys come over here. It's possible they'd come here, but I'm really hoping that they don't. We'd better leave one over there to protect that wall. And the Thanatos,
Let's put this
we have
awesome
2.
to use.
So I think what we'll do is we'll wall this area off with wood to buy time. That's not a great wall, I'll be honest. This area will just get as much stone as we can before they arrive. Then we'll use the ranger to find out where they're coming from. I've explored a fair bit in that direction, so
Building completed.
I would think, I don't know, I've never had Thanatos this early, but I would suspect that the Thanatos can hold easy with 2 shock towers. They are good AoE,
Are you sure?
but I'm going to need some nice thick stone walls.
Yeah.
I got to make sure she doesn't die either. I'm pretty good at letting my rangers die. It's one of my less useful traits. We'll get a basic 1 wall thick wall off here. But I would suspect they'll come for this tower, which is why I need to get them both ready, to be honest. My stone income is decent. I'm just waiting for it. This is the first map here, Knight.
What?
So wherever they come, I'll just reposition the Thanatos.
Did last night. Ready and cool.
We've got a third one that's just popped out, which we'll probably get here in time.
I'm hungover.
And we'll put them all on focus the strongest unit, along with you guys.
So many targets, gonna love
We
it.
also have these, which I'd forgotten about, so we'll bring these guys up too. I think this is overkill. They do seem to be coming, like, this away, which I'm not happy about. But what can I do except complain about their parting? Just, it'll buy time for the units to get around, although if the units get there, I'm pretty screwed anyway. Just waiting for the quarries to tick.
Roger that.
I would be astonished if they hit this side. I think they're just going to hit these two. Maybe just this one. I could eat this. No, it's not going to be that big. I think they can easily hit this one wall. So, yeah, I know a lot of stone.
Sniper is ready.
Yeah, you can change the difficulty. Each map has its own difficulty associated with it.
Building completed.
And then you also have the horde size and the time limit you can adjust. So it's very configurable. So that's now fully walled off. Right, I'm gonna cancel this one. I would be astounded if they hit this one. And we're gonna get one up here. Because that makes perfect sense to me.
Oh, better sleep.
We'll leave the wall there, but I reckon we can hold pretty well. We've got a crazy amount of units. There they come.
My rifle is ready. Death, lovely death.
This Thanatos. Yeah, they're heading over there, so we need to...
Know it.
Oh,
me
shit.
2 seconds.
I don't actually think that's the horde. I'm not sure. It might be.
Rifle is ready. Nice target.
That tower's not going to finish nearly in time, though, is it? The wall's not going to last long. It's made out of stone. She's about to die. That would have been a big mistake.
Okay, let's do this. Yes.
Thanatos.
Great.
Ready and cool.
Just give me something to shoot.
We've got another Thanatos popped out as well. That's decent.
Not to be hurried.
Roger that.
Right, we need to lead as many as possible into this slot.
Roger that.
What? That shock tower just killed like 2 units. This is overkill. I mean, this is... It's not a big horde. That one's quite big, but the Thanatos can probably hold them until the shock tower goes up. As long as something's killing them, they're not getting much damage done to the gate. But, oh, shit me. That's a lot more than I thought they would. See, they've all gone... Ah. Alright. Well, we better move over, I think. Can we keep the ranger alive? I hope so. They're going to break through this pretty quickly, but the shock tower's almost up.
Building completed.
Gotcha.
Try and keep the ranger alive. Oh my god, I built an executor tab by mistake. Oh dear. Okay, that's fine. We have enough units here to wipe out the horde, but that was a bit of a mistake. I better leave some snipers here to deal with the chubbies, because they don't die to shock towers at all.
Walls are under attack.
Thank god I have Thanatos, otherwise I'd be in severe trouble here. Thanatos also aren't that bad at dealing with chubbies. They do good damage, it's just low damage over time. I can't believe I built the wrong tower, I'm so stupid. Alright, they're gonna get minced up into little pieces of... well, mince.
Yes.
Oh, she's almost dead. Alright, well I fucked up, but it did hold. That's the main thing.
Ready to burst some infected.
Did he say burst? That's really gross. My sniper production has stopped, that's terrible. Now, my iron income is awful, but it doesn't matter because you don't really need iron in this game. And it's mostly awful because I built that tower, which is clearly a mistake. I'm going to destroy that and get my units divided up again because I need to keep veteraning them all. We're going to send this big group, this huge group, up north and just clear it out as quick as possible. So you go up there. We're going to get that group here and wait for some more units and then get some more distributed around here. And I'll feel much safer against the trickling zombies once we've got enough units divided nicely. Economy needs focusing on a bit because my stone income needs to go crazy high now. I kind of fucked up by building the wrong tower. Yeah. I can't really defend myself from that. Now, advancing quarries is worth doing, but I need to pick the right ones. That's a +6 on stone. The iron one's not worth doing. That's +5. +5. +6. +5. Does that really only give +54? What? That's weird. These aren't being buffed by the warehouse. Does anybody know why? None of these farms are being buffed by the warehouse. Do I have to build them afterwards? No, but the quarries were built first and they are being affected. I don't understand why that's the case. That's +54. Because that it used to be 64. That's out of range of the warehouse. This has fewer farmable tiles, but it's not being affected by the warehouse. Nor are these. That should be way more than 58, I think. Right? I think that's got to be a bug. It's definitely not doing what it should be. These are all working. These quarries, I think that +5 is fine. This farm is 77. 77, 77. 77, 74. So this warehouse is working perfectly. What the devil? I don't know why that's happening. Should I try destroying this and seeing if it fixes it? I won't lose anything really if I do that, so I'll just try it, but that sucks. Let's try... So that's +4 now, so we'll try building this again. See if it affects that farm, which is currently +60. Oh, I'm bad. There we go.
They are trying to break through.
How dare you? Wait, really? Has it been a month? Holy shit, I had no idea it'd been that long.
Just give me something to
Well done.
I need
Whereabouts
to
are you
kill
going?
something.
Oh, chicken. Well, don't forget you wanted to buy some other stuff as well. Sweet potato fries, and there was something else, and I can't remember what it was. My money is maxed. I can't really do much. I've researched everything I need for the end of the game, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know what I want to research. I'm going to start getting these walls done. So, in the interests of getting these defenses done, I would need... Oh, I'm out of power as well? Bollocks. Okay, I've got to spend some money. And quickly, I need to get food, which is going to be done soon. I need to advance the farms. I think that's... Oh my god, I don't have iron either. I forgot I used iron. Okay. Well, we'll do that. We'll advance one of the farms. That costs a fair bit. That'll give me enough food to hopefully continue with everything else. Okay. Stone I don't really know what else to do with right now. I could start building down here. I don't know where my defenses are going to be down here though, to be honest. I don't think I really need any of these resources. I could just move the iron mine so it's not shit. That's +4. There could be a nicer one here. No, there couldn't because I cannot place there. I could just grab a second iron mine and get rid of it later on. That seems like the sensible thing to do. This could actually be the best choke point, to be honest, down here. I don't need much more room in this base. I really don't think I do. I've got plenty of room up here as well. This would be a nice choke point though, so I think I'll grab this area here just to put... Like, I can always have... You know, I can fall back here with units. That's one nice option I have. Don't forget, I've also probably got some fishing huts I could put down. So that would be useful. And mills, I suppose. Got to keep building these mills. More mills, the better. I may also want another sawmill later on, because I am going to start eating through wood as soon as I've got a couple more power plants. But by the time you have that many power plants, you tend not to need wood for many buildings except towers anyway. So I thought there were two things, and I made a joke about it, because you wouldn't get them from the same shop, but there were sweet potato fries and something else. And I don't remember what, I'm afraid, because I'm terrible.
Ready and cool.
But I can't remember, really. I've got to keep spending stone. Oh, I was going to get the stone here finalized, wasn't I? Right, yes, this works. Need the mills to finish, though. Fuck. This is going to be some wasted stone soon. Can I put down any kind of temporary walls? I know there's going to be a shock tower here. I just don't know where I can put the next closest one. But yeah, there's not a lot I can do to help with that. I could do towers, actually. Those cost a fair bit of money. So we'll stick one here. 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 That'll do. That's taken up some money and some stone. I just don't want it going to waste. That's why you got to try and keep on top of your spending.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Building complete.
The advanced farm's done and the regular farm's done. Yeah. So that's plus 60. Maybe it's... Yeah, this... Oh no, it hasn't finished yet. We'll see what happens when it finishes. We're still on plus 4 for these quarries. Haven't advanced a quarry yet. That ought to come fairly soon. But of course I don't need stone right now, so... Maybe I don't need to advance a quarry either.
My rifle is ready. Sniper is ready, but lethal.
You need to join that group over there and then...
Good day to kill.
Yeah. I'm spending iron fairly frequently on
Explode a skull.
snipers.
Bullseye.
and Thanatos as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this iron over here, because I think you never really panic need iron, because you never need to quickly build executor towers, because they aren't very good.
You read my
So we'll do that.
death sentence.
Oh shit, that harpy.
Tell me what to
Oh
do.
Christ, he's dead.
Bullseye.
2 harpies from different directions. Snipes out of position, that was my fault. Guys, I don't really want to use, because they're all veterans or... Wait, what?
Cool day to blow up things.
What? What just hurt him? Have I gone crazy? That guy just took damage.
Tell me your darkest thoughts.
I don't... Yeah. Someone's attacking him. I think I must have misclicked. I think when I've been instinctively using attack move to make my units move around. I must have clicked on the Thanatos by mistake.
What?
He survived. He's a hardy one. But, whoops, that was a mistake. These guys have made a bit of noise here, so... Oh Christ, non-veteran.
Yes, tell me
Move
what
back
to
a bit.
do.
Let the audio calm down.
Our forces are in danger.
What? Who? I repossess... Oh, I don't fucking know. That's annoying.
Cow.
Let's just resume clearing zombies for now.
Roger that.
One less Thanatos. That's annoying. He must be, like, just hurting himself. I don't understand what possibly happened then. Never mind. It's not the end of the world. It's just a bit of expense. Day 60. We're getting there. Let's make a couple more. And then I have enough... I need to make more mills, really. Just keep making these mills. That could be a nice sawmill, actually, but I don't think I really need... No, it's not a nice sawmill. It just looks like it might be one. It's all like... Could be a good hunter's cottage. We'll do one of them there, and then stick a mill in this corner here. No. Let's place that here.
All right.
Okay. And my stone income is still really good. I need to start getting these walls done at the extremities. I think we can do... Oh, no, my wood income's still not good enough for this. I can sell some of these, actually. I don't need these walls anymore. Get a little bit of wood back. So, that will give me enough wood to figure out where these towers are going to go at the end of the game. Perfect. So we know where those two will go and we'll wall it off. No need for a gate here. I'll just wall it off completely. There, that's some stone used up. That is pretty tight.
Yes, tell me what to kill.
You can probably not stand there anymore.
Smell death coming.
You can go there
It's a
behind
nice
it
day to die.
and then cancel those. Right, good. I've used some stone. Then I'll want to get this wall done. I'm just going to have probably 2 walls to let them kind of group in. Make a kind of funnel for them if I can. Tight, yes, exactly right. Like a glove. Although gloves aren't really... I feel like they're not meant to be that tight. I don't know. Maybe there's an official glove wearer here that we can ask. Now I've got to do the same, but on this side. So let's figure out where we would put these. I'd honestly like to have 4 here and 3 here, just to make myself feel super snug. 4 here seems extreme, to be honest. But if I can actually get enough power to do this, remember I don't have that many choke points to defend. 7 here is a lot, but better safe than sorry. Shit, I didn't mean to click that button. Now it's got rid of all my resources. Fuck. Okay, that's fine though. We'll just place these so I know where everything's going to go. So that can go now. We'll sell the wool we don't need here. A little stone back. So does the stream look like... I'm assuming it's running okay, but in theory it should look much easier and much crisper and clearer on 1080. Which is the goal, especially for a game like this where little detail does actually matter a fair bit. I'd like, honestly, to leave a gap here just so units can go and help if necessary. To me, that seems like the best option. So what we'll do is make sure that we've got this area secure. That's a little further back than I'd like. If I'm making this wall kind of like a curvy shape, it's going to have to be more like this and then there. So that can go now. And then we'll do the same up here. One, two. Go to that one. And then maybe two more, I guess. Yeah, that looks fine. So we'll now link that up. Bring this guy back inside, get rid of that. The gate can go as well. Then we'll want a shock tower up there in the end, so one there, and I think we can squeeze one there, I just can't tell yet. But I'm out of stone. Can we get rid of this wall? Yes, we can. That will help a bit. Of course, later on in the game, I could build a backup full-back defense there, because this is almost all the east. That's quite a lot of east to defend with 4 towers. It's not just about surviving. You've got to also kill all the zombies with the firepower you have, which is a lot of zombies. I don't have enough energy. What I'm going to have to do is... I'm going to... I don't know. I've got to kind of assume I can fit one here. Let's just see. So I could put that there. Yeah, that would definitely coexist. So we'll put that there, and then the wall goes like that. We'll want a gate. Actually, I don't really want a gate. There's nothing to clear out here. We don't need a gate at all. So that is now organized and arranged. And you can go back inside the wall, which is going to be a long walk, which is going to annoy him. How's this look like? Right, good. Yeah, cool. These walls are wood, so I guess I could, yeah. Actually, there are some stone here. Why not? These are the ones I didn't want to use the repair all button because of... plenty of food. Power still needs work, but I have got some of these building. This ballista is completely redundant now. Which leaves plenty of room here to build more mills. Mills are going to be the key part. I need my money to just get really good, my income, so I can just keep advancing stuff. My iron's not bad now. I don't know why I'm suddenly getting +8. Because I've got another quarry, that's why. Smart Alistair. That's good. I do need more iron to get these farms advanced. You guys keep expanding. I think we have some time before the next horde. Just going to make sure my sniper production is back on track. I did send some snipers down here, but they had to change their pathfinding. Hey, wasted, because of this wall. But I feel much better now that this is actually done. As is that. This, I don't know about this area. I kind of I'm kind of... You see, what I don't want is to just have this choke point being hit hard. Because ultimately, it will eventually fall, and then they reach my housing. What I'd rather do is defend this bit, which might seem daft, but it'll be much easier to defend, and it's... Obviously, if they get here, I've lost the game, for the most part. If they break through here, I still have a defensive backup, so I think I'm going to do that. You guys push out here, and
Just give me something to shoot.
we will protect this area with stone. I have so much stone, holy shit, it's coming so quickly. Well, I did sell some walls, even so.
Building complete.
First and foremost, we'll get power here. I could also get a farm. It won't be buffed, but a couple of decent farms here, 64s, would be well worth having. So we'll grab power and continue. Hopefully I'll have a bit of time before the next horde to actually make use of all this. What I'd like is to just not panic and have all my snipers filling towers as the horde is hitting, because that's what happened last time. I cut it really fine. So I've got so much stone. Before I build all my power plants, I want to get the walls built, and that way I can just gradually save up on low income for the towers. So I will start building the walls doubly thick here. It's a good way to use some of my resources. That one's not meant to be there. Oh my god, go away. Right, that is a wall. That is a wall and a half. I like that wall.
My rifle is
Building completed.
bullseye.
Okay, there's also room here for plenty more mills. But I won't need that many mills. I actually think I overdid mills last time because of the power plants. But I think I did that because I had the crazy 4th mayor that gives you the ridiculous housing buff, which I still think is one of the most broken things I've ever seen. Didn't help me win, but that was because I was bad, not because it was bad. Don't know about this area. I think I'd rather wall this off and have a nice kind of tower area, so I'm going to push out here. That also means I could just grab a mine here. Extra iron, extra stone. Iron's always worth having because you can you need it for executor towers. Stakes as well, but stakes are a bit shit. I can sell this iron mine as soon as I've built one here, because that will... There's no point. I can just do a 3 and a 3. I could do a 4 and a 1. I could do 4. There isn't a 5 here, annoyingly. Could double mine it if I really need to, but I don't think I need to. Then again, that is cheaper, I think, than... It's worker cost, really. It costs more power to advance a quarry, but it's the same worker cost. But power, I suspect I will not have much of. A chamber of snakes. Yeah. I mean, you could refer to a lot of things. Maybe I've just encountered the wrong kind of people in my life, but I can kind of associate with that. I'm hoping there's another town. There probably will be one somewhere. But you never know. I don't know how big a radar tower is. We could research one just to see. I don't know if it would be any point having like one in each corner, but it could be a fun experiment. It probably gives you really nice vision. But I have no idea how big they are. I don't know if I've ever actually gotten around to building one. I don't want these guys pushing out too far because they're wasting XP.
Attention.
It's hard to know if I've been lucky with this map design, really, because I'm not that familiar with this map. I haven't rolled too many. Okay, here we go. We're walking into spitters and harpies now, so the sooner you guys veteran, the better. Most of them are very close to veteraning, though. We're going to have to... I don't know if there's going to be a... I don't think there's going to be a gap there. Let's get power. I don't want to push too far down there, so... I'd like to really use 3 towers for this bottom bit, which I could probably do. I built a little bit further back from the choke, so we'll do this. That ought to be enough, I think.
I need to kill something.
Don't really need any of that. I'll get the farms up now. It is pretty... I mean, I'd much rather just not use advanced farms. So we'll just do... Could squeeze 3 in. That means I wouldn't have to advance any farms. Probably not for the end of the game. I'm not sure, though. This is done, so we'll grab a quarry up here to grab 3 and 3. Delete that one. Then we'll need a little bit more power up here. That ought to be enough.
Nothing better than losing a bullet through some brains. Just give me something to shoot.
They're so cheery. Gotta love them.
I need to explode a skull.
These walls will probably be good for the final wave, so we'll delete that. And start doubling the thickness of it now. That will need one more level of thickness, like that, and then we can fit in the towers here, I think. This wall, I guess, will suffice. I'm sure I can squeeze 3 towers in here. So we'll try and make it a bit of a concave. And I'm out of stone. And I'm out of money as well. I'm out of everything.
Brains exploding.
I'll leave a gate here, just in case, because I am clearing this corner. Let's wait for a little bit of money and stone to tick in. These guys
My rifle is
are
ready.
doing a good job. I'll feel more comfortable when they're all veteran. Oh dear. I am sorry to hear that. Does that smell bad?
Nothing better
I don't really know much about
than some brains.
the long-term effects of water in places, but it seems like it might smell bad. That's going to have to go so that we have a place to squeeze the tower. Apart from that, I think this is pretty well defended. I don't know, we'll redesign that area once the gate's
Your service.
gotten rid of. Please don't burn your car, that's awful. Get one of those little trees, and that'll be fine. You'll never smell anything again.
Sniper is ready.
Flawless plan. Now, this is going to give me a really daft amount of food, but you'd be surprised how quickly food goes down once you start making... Well, units always cost food, but I'm going to need more money. My money's starting to go down, and the more towers I build, the more it's going to go down, so... Also, as the game progresses, I'm going to probably stop selling towers if they are in the final position they will be. If the hordes arrive. So I'm going to need a ridiculous amount of houses here, which is a lot of stone, which is why I didn't want to eat into my stone production too much, which is why I'm spamming mills rather than anything else.
Soldiers are in trouble.
Plus, I need more workers still. So if you guys would like to group up a little bit. Quarry's done, which will help with the iron production. These guys are veteraning, which is great.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Trickling zombies have arrived. Now, do we have enough snipers to contain this? Not really.
Just tell me what to kill.
4 on that side is fine. On this side, we'll need
They
2
are
more.
attacking the colony defenses.
Trickling zombies here will be dealt with easily. But down here,
You want me to
not a lot of defense. I don't think any hit on this wall, so we'll bring these 2
Yeah.
over here. The walls won't die.
Walls are under attack.
We're supremely strong here, but I need to make sure that nothing creeps in.
Sniper is ready.
I think we'll be alright.
They are trying to break through.
Just got a little bit of extra help just in
Units under
case.
attack.
These guys will need help.
I need to
There are
kill
quite a few
something.
zombies here. I don't think any come in from this side. So
Bullseye.
we'll just kite a bit
Being attacked.
with this guy. Make sure everywhere is responded to.
Tell me your darkest.
There's a lot of zombies here, actually. Oh my god, he can... What? Do you see what's happening here? I was trying to bring him around here, and he wasn't. He kept buggering off towards these guys.
They are
I
attacking
c-
the colony defenses.
What? Help! My kiting... Oh my god, I'm going to lose this fucking farm now. Ah, it's early access. Fair, but I don't understand why that's happening. He keeps getting pushed to the side, and now he's not going to be able to fit through this gap. The farm's definitely going to get corrupted. So,
Your sniper
I don't know.
Last night I dreamt of brains.
I don't really want to pull even more of these because there's also tricklers from the other side, but I think for now,
Just tell me what to kill.
this guy's in trouble. He's just going to have to run away. The range is down, so there are in fact units attacking this wall.
Lovely death.
We'll move over there. This seems to be taken
Forces
care
are
of.
in danger.
That's a pain in the bum.
They are trying to break through.
Because they're going to break... I mean, they might get the farm. They might not. We'll see. Snipers are pretty good.
They are trying to break into the building.
I think we're alright.
I need to kill something.
But that was horrible. I couldn't... He kept getting shoved.
Our defenses are being attacked.
So many
It was like a
times.
school playground. The mills got unhit, so... Thankfully the blister is still up. I didn't sell that. They didn't require much maintenance, so... I feel pretty vindicated with that decision now. These guys have made a lot of noise, but they are getting a lot of specials cleared out from up here. So we'll just fall back
They
a
are
bit.
attacking the colony defenses.
Make sure that this wall is covered. I don't want to make any mistakes like leaving sniperless
Rifle is ready.
gaps. It's a good test of your defenses though. The trickling zombies.
Who do you want me to
Apart from being very annoying, that's the one upside of them. Right,
I need to kill
let's
something.
get everything repaired and sorted out. Why is that farm dark? It's unpowered, I think, that's why. Okay, you guys get back in the tower. You guys... We're going to start clearing with, I think. These are some chubbies. They are on the very edge of the map, so I'm going to be a bit careful. There are no veterans here.
Punish.
Oh Christ, they're focusing the chubby. That's going to hurt.
Your sniper at your service. Nice target.
Ow. You can't actually go...
Something.
Oh god, get to the back. Get to the back. Chubbies take a while to kill with this money. I thought they weren't winding up a shot then. That was terrifying. Ooh.
Sniper is ready.
Don't like this. This seems like a terrible idea. We can't even retreat because there's a kind of... You can't go on the very edge of the map.
Thanatos, ready and cool.
Can you just not drive and ignore the smell, or is that too much to ask? Is it really that bad? That does sound quite unpleasant, to be honest. Now, my power situation is much better. I just need to spam cottages now. Or houses, I should say, not cottages. I don't want to build these too close to this wall, because if this gets corrupted, it's game over. But, yeah. We can't fill that gap in. What we could do is break these. And instead... just want to make sure I've got a line, basically. A gap. Oops, that's not meant to be there. Blah, 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 blah. Characters do heal over time, yeah. Thankfully. Alright, that's quite a few extra workers. I just want to see what my ultimate mayor is going to be. This mayor wasn't brilliant. It's a free executor tower. Which yeah. Oh, good. I'm glad it looks better. Yeah, in this game in particular, it should look much nicer. I just want to make sure the stream doesn't start stuttering, which it might in faster-paced games, but I'm hoping it'll be okay. But do please let me know. Somebody said yesterday that there was a lot of screen tearing, which is why I'm now playing with VSync on. Which is weird, because it shouldn't be locked at 60, because I'm not actually... It's a 1 for first monitor, but it's probably because of the capture card.
Let's go.
But in theory, it should look better. The box with my face on it? Oh, that's a Streamlabs extension. It's just a little widget that allows people to fuck about with their hats if they want, or I can do votes with it if I like. In theory, it shouldn't be there unless you hover over it with the mouse, I think. So it shouldn't be in the way unless you want it to be. Otherwise, I'll get rid of it. Now, there is a second oil up here. It may just have to be a throwaway oil that I use, but I haven't found much oil nearby, unless I'm blind and there's one in my base the whole time. I cannot see a second oil well. Is that one? No, that's just water. That's just water. So yeah, I don't know. I'd rather not have that one there. I want to leave a second wall here just to make damn sure this doesn't fall. Well, I don't know about the compression rate thing. I'm not sure what that would mean, but I think most people can see 1080, right? I can with ease, and my internet's not that fast. But they can always go down to 720. I would have thought the difference between 1080 and 900 isn't all that much more than the difference between 720 and 900. But like I say, if people can't handle 1080, then they can still watch on 720. And that's absolutely fine. Hey, Petal Bounce. Good afternoon. Hey, Shadowy. Okay, I'm going to keep building houses. I need more. I'm going to leave a little gap. I think I have to. I almost just deleted all of them then. Oh my god, I'm clicking once. Thank you. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like I said, I'm still thoroughly confused as to Sombreri's setup. I don't understand. I don't know if he stopped using the Steam Link, but if he's still using a Steam Link, I'd love to ask him and talk to him about it a bit. He definitely knows a lot about the streaming stuff. He's got so much experience with it. But I am confused as to what his Steam Link actually, what the purpose of it is. Right. But I don't know. 900, I don't know what that looks like, to be honest. I imagine it looks better than 720.
Your sniper at your service.
Right, you guys keep clearing. This is where all the oil is.
Roger that.
No wonder I couldn't find it. These guys, I don't really want to push them into the far corner because they're not veteraned yet.
Sniper is ready.
Well, some people use Steam Link to stream, but I don't understand why anybody would do that. Because if you're using Steam Link, you are using your gaming PC to encode the video. So if you're using Steam Link to a capture card, then he is just encoding his video twice. Once with his gaming PC and once with his streaming PC. And that means that his streaming PC's resources will be being used to encode, and the whole point of getting a streaming PC is to stop that happening. You can't use it instead of a capture card. You have to use it as well as a capture card. No, a Steam Link is literally nothing but a long HDMI cable. It has no processor, nothing. Steam Link uses your gaming PC to encode just as if somebody was watching your Steam broadcast over Steam Friends. It defaults to using the GPU, so it might feel like it's offloading the processing in a lot of games, but it's not. It's still using your gaming PC to encode the video. But in theory, there's no need for it. I just use a 2 PC setup and a capture card, and that's fine. That's why I wasn't sure. I would suspect he's not using it anymore, but I don't know if there's any advantage to using a Steam Link to stream. I don't think so. The only difference is it uses Ethernet rather than HDMI to send, but it's the same quality, the same everything. But yeah, by default, Steam Link uses the GPU to encode, but it's still using your computer's resources. It does nothing itself, it's just passing the information on. Yeah. But I'm sure he knows this. He's done a lot of testing with this stuff. These guys are almost all veteran now, but I'm going to keep exploring. I want to clear the map early. It'll make the later hordes feel much easier because I can scout, I think, a lot better with my ranger. I can just run out and meet them. But if he's got an amazing GPU, then he probably, I mean, most games are CPU bound, especially PUBG. PUBG barely touches the GPU, so it would be entirely spare, but
Your sniper at your service.
It's something I've been meaning to talk to him about for a while, because he does know an awful lot about stream configurations. Oh crap, harpies. These are all veteran now mostly, so I'm not too worried about harpies. And this is at least going to get rid of a bunch.
Colony must have a mayor.
These are all awful. Compare these to like 20% wall hit points or 20% farms bonus or 2 extra workers per house. 3 shock towers is the best, but they aren't particularly good traits. I'm just going to let these guys hold for a bit. They are clearing some nice special zombies here.
A swarm of infected is heading into the colony.
Fuck.
They are approaching.
We need to back off and disengage. We're making so much noise. This is the problem with the audio thing. These guys are probably projecting audio now in a colossal circle. So it's almost impossible for them to fall back at this point. I need to kill the harpies, but it's not. It's a constant stream of harpies. The west, this is good. This means I can actually use my defensive area. But I don't know where they're going to spawn, and shock towers take too long to build. I don't know. I would imagine this game is pretty CPU bound. But I have a lot of west and not enough shock towers for everywhere. So obviously I need to really find out where they're going to spawn and then build the shock towers. But there isn't time. Because by the time they appear on the map, it would be too late for them to finish. So I'm going to have to... I don't know.
Tell me your darkest thoughts.
I'm going to bring the snipers back to help out.
Your sniper at your service. Death, lovely death. I need to explode a skull.
These guys are going to have trouble falling back. I'm going to have to build a couple of shock towers with the assumption... Ah, shit. I'm out of power. How did that happen? What did I just build? Loads of houses. That was that. I built loads of houses. Power's going to be a problem. I can pause my quarries, but it's not going to get that much. This was a bit of a mistake. A greedy mistake. I can build 3 free shock towers, but they still need powering. Luckily I have plenty of stone. If I pause all my quarries, that gets me 41. I need enough for 2 or 3 minimum though. That's 2. It's almost 3. There's nothing else I can... I don't think I can even pause anything else. Like I literally can't turn anything else off. I don't think a mill will build in time. I can try. That fits in quite snipey, doesn't it? I don't think it's going to build in time. This is the issue with building so close to the edge of the map. You can't really tell where the horde's going to go. I also have to micro those snipers because they're in real trouble right now. They have over... It's because of the audio. I have the Thanatos. I mean, I'm not colossally worried about this because of the Thanatos, but the previous west attacks have all hit from up here. So I'm going to probably just assume that they'll do the same. And use the Thanatos primarily as my AoE. But we got to focus on keeping these guys alive, which means killing the harpies. Now, we have earned a break. We have to fight because the harpies... You can't outrun harpies, so we just have to back off a bit.
Our forces are in danger.
And regroup. These guys
So many targets.
need to quickly get a couple of kills and then keep running back.
Nice target.
I haven't left a gate here. That could be a problem.
Yeah. Are you
I think I can put one here for now. I can't, apparently. Now I can. No? I feel like I should be able to put a wall there. Okay, whatever. That we'll get rid of that eventually.
Stop staring at my muscles.
My muscles.
Cool day
Well,
to blow up things.
hopefully the horde doesn't... If it comes down here, there's not going to be much time to react, is there? There's no towers here. The snipers will get here, but not for a while. They're on their way. Snipers are good, but splash damage is everything in this game, especially when the hordes get this big. And they'll be pretty big now, I think.
What? Let's put this awesome.
It is nice having Thanatos this early. Okay, the horde is coming from up... Maybe here? I think we'll be okay.
What?
We'll bring one more Thanatos up here.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to bring these snipers, to be honest. I'm just going to leave them down here. They wouldn't get there in time to make a difference. And I have overkill. These mills are almost done. I'm just going to build a few more, actually. The more the merrier. Squeeze one in there. And I'm out of wood, because my sawmills are turned off. I might as well turn them back on. I can afford that. Can I turn... No, I can't afford that. No wall on this side, so these guys might not make it on time. We'll see. You guys head up there. They may split and just come like this and hit these two walls. That would be the ideal outcome. If they hit exactly where I want them to, then that's perfect.
Attention. Building completed.
Who do you want me to punish?
Here we go. Oh, I don't have my ranger, do I? Did she finish building? She did. I forgot about her this time. Oh well, she's too late to help here. We'll be okay. I think this will hold. Look, they are actually attacking the two shock towers, which is the perfect situation for me. They're going to get annihilated. They may not even touch the wall. Thanatos are really good. Oh, it's Andrew. I think I said Andre the first time. Sorry about that. Hello. Yeah, this is sickening overkill right here. This is why you want Thanatos early. That's actually disgusting. Absolutely annihilated. Not even one piece of wall lost. These guys didn't even touch the wall. That's actually ridiculous. Making so much noise with the Thanatos, we've actually got harpies coming from up north. That's nuts. I suppose that's one advantage of having Thanatos early on is you get to attract more zombies from outside the walls, which will help clear the map. Still, it's not bad for only one shock tower. Maybe more I mean, if I can go 30 Thanatos, I'd love to. These oil mills are going to be temporary anyway. I think, with the exception of hordes, you could defend an oil mill with one ballista and a wall around it. The trickling zombies will be dealt with by a ballista, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, that's the last of that lot. Excellent work, my friends. We did brilliantly. We will bring a few snipers over here. And a few down here. And reassemble the non-veterans.
Tell me your darkest thoughts.
So you guys need to head down here. Meet up with them. Not you, you stay there. You guys just keep farming XP there.
Yes, tell me what to
You
do.
guys head over there. Perfect. I will try and have an endgame ranger. I would love that, but my sniper quantity is pretty decent. I think I'll easily get enough. My income is nuts right now. 2,000 gold a tick. That's so good. I've never had it that high, because normally when I have this many houses, I have plenty of towers eating into it. I will unpause the quarries. It's going to annihilate my power slightly, and the oil mill. There's no such thing as an oil mill, but there is now. I think I will take this area here. We'll expand, grab this area, use the chokes, and then that's more room for extra mills.
Just give me something to shoot.
You guys start farming XP when the rest of these snipers get there. Get everything repaired. This area is now ready to start finishing up nicely, so we'll bring the sniper back. Grab some of the resources.
Nice target.
One or two shock towers can hold this, just in case a trail comes through here. They might not. It would be unlikely that any come here, but I reckon one shock tower and some Thanatos will hold it. Is that a bad thing, Petal Bounce? Are you a student or a teacher? Right, so let's figure out where these shock towers will go. I think one here would be fine. That is my personal opinion on the matter. It's so unlikely they would come through here. So, and if they do, they'll be really tightly packed anyway. So I think we'll just rely mostly on one shock tower. Perfect. So that will be that. And we can stick an extra wall there. And since you can't really you don't get a lot of lenience with choke points, we'll do an extra wall there to annoy people. Did I say a win? Oh, I see, Frank. Yes. Extreme delay. I understand. I get you. So we'll get this area powered up and then get some more mills to support everything. I reckon I have enough food now. I could go up to 1,500 colonists if I want them. There's no extra mayors, but the advantage of more colonists at this point would just be more income. But we want to make sure this area is clear enough to put a pylon. I haven't pushed out very far in this corner. Now, all the non-veterans from now on need to keep clearing up here. So we'll just keep making snipers. Thanatos, we can do one more of them. I need more oil mills. So I'm going to have to actually build power up here and grab the extra oil. Once I've got the Thanatos, the oil mills can fall. It doesn't matter. But I would like to do that. Yeah, well, somebody will probably do that, Andrew. I think they've done that with RimWorld. So I imagine this game will be fairly moddable. That's my impression of it. And that would be pretty cool. I agree. Pretty cool. I think we can do 2 shock towers here. 3 would be pushing it. So we'll get power up there first. Wait for some stone income so I can get some more walls done. But it's looking a lot better than it was. Hey, Lightfrogs, good afternoon. Ah. Fair enough. Right, okay, so this lot are going to start leveling up. They're non-veterans. If I can get the snipers done early, I would feel so much more comfortable. Because I've always panicked a bit and gotten the snipers desperately into the towers at the last minute, and they've all been like half veteran, half not. Which mode is it? The game? If you mean difficulty, I'm on 100 days brutal horde on the first map. But yeah, the reason I'm not clearing the map with all of my veteran snipers is because I don't want to waste the XP. And I also don't think we're running out of time. We're 2/3 of the way there. Although day 90 we're a bit closer to. But I think I'm well on time right now. And this area here, all along I just planned to have all my houses here. And it's worked. And it looks slightly less horrible than it did before. But I have gotten quite lucky with the map generation. There's lots of nice choke points. And areas that are very defensible. We will need power up here. That ought to be enough. And could maybe squeeze a farm in here. Nah, it won't be a good farm. Not worth it. If I can get a sawmill there, I will. I'll want several power plants later on to take care of all of my immense shock towers. Like, I'm talking like 5 or 6 power plants, which is going to completely wreck my stone income, but it'll be necessary. Then once I've done that, I reckon I'll have some spare time, to be honest, so I could even build extra bits out of my defenses, and I don't think barbed wire serves any purpose in this game, or stakes, unless you're really low on tower damage. It doesn't really help that much, but it's an option.
Bullseye.
But I think resources will be better put into just staggering them in other ways. The slot will hopefully level up fairly quickly. There's a lot of zombies to kill, and there may not be too many specials, because they're not that close to the edge of the map yet.
Soldiers are in trouble.
These guys are starting to aggro harpies though, so got to keep an eye on them. No veterans.
Just tell me what to kill.
They're not even that close to veteraning, and there aren't that many of them, so they may get overwhelmed quickly.
Let's go.
So now that I've got some stone, we're going to put the finishing touches on this wall here. Like this. Maybe not that one, because we want the shock tower to actually be able to hit something. That one's... I'm just going to leave that up. It doesn't take too much maintenance. I think we can now do another layer along here. No. Oh, it's already 3 thick, isn't it? Of course. We're going to start pushing towards that oil, which just means a bunch of effectively suicide pylons. UBH. Doesn't matter if they get corrupted, but they won't, basically, now that this area is clear. Trickling zombies only seem to happen in waves, which I can hopefully defend. This area will need fixing up, though, properly, so I reckon 3 shock towers here. We could probably squeeze in 4, but bear in mind, almost all the north ought to hit here. Some of them will come here, sadly, but I reckon most of the north zombies will come here. So let's see if we can squeeze in 4. 1, 2, 3. So that's 1. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. The second one would have to go here. It's looking a bit tight to fit 4 in, but we'll see. Oh, can we do it? I think we can fit 4 in. That's lovely. And 4. Excellent. Right, so we can do that. We'll push it up here a little bit so that they're all hitting. Yeah, we'll put it back 1 tile, I think. That ought to be fine. And now we know where the wall's going to be. That's going to be a gate. I don't have enough power. Alright, that's fine. So, get rid of those. Fuck. I should really learn the shortcuts for this, to be honest. Not quite 3 thick. You can only do that for diagonal lines, sadly. Get this wall up. And I will want gate there. And we'll double this one up. And I'm out of stone. Alright. I'm also going to want a pylon here so I can just build a bit better out. So we'll just stick one there. Okay, so that's all going to start building. I will continue to supervise these guys and these guys while we're waiting for the income.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
Last night they dreamt of brains exploding. At this rate, I'm not going to need to actually advance any quarries for the time being. It's a little more expensive worker-wise, but I have plenty of workers until I put my towers down, so I'm pretty happy with this. We'll just keep using regular quarries. I think I advanced 1, but I might be lying. Maybe I didn't. These guys are there as insurance. This is nice. I like this little cove. I can't help but wonder if I'll have to clean this out at the end of the map if a horde comes here, but I doubt they'll come here. That would be crazy.
That's a certain kill.
Be crazy.
Attention. Building completed.
Building completed. Yes.
Our forces
Oh,
are
yes.
in danger.
Oh no. Are they really? I bet it's a lie. I bet they're not really in danger at all. Give me some stone. They're fine. I think. It's not flashing anymore. It's probably fine.
Are in trouble.
One more, please. That one's still flashing in the bottom left. Oh no, it's okay. Tricklers. Right. Well, they're going to trickle straight into a bunch of Thanatos, so sucks to be them. We'll send these guys up here to help protect from these tricklers. These guys will need a little bit of help, so we're going to send you guys over there. Make sure these guys are okay. That's a spitter. We want to kill that. Nasty little buggers.
Yeah.
And we'll push right into the corner of that. These guys are...
They are
Yep.
trying to break
Have fun
through.
with that. Trickle into a shock tower, why don't you?
Tell me your darkest thoughts.
Once I've got about 12 of these, I'll send them up north, but there will be a lot of strong zombies up north, so I'm wary of that. Guys, come on, sort yourselves out. I know you have the awareness to see this happening.
Our forces are in danger.
They're
They
alright.
are attacking the
We're just
colony
wiping out the
defenses.
specialists. Sploosh. Oh no, they got the pylon. It's over. Good XP for them, to be honest.
Hello, Father!
Thank you for the follow, Seamuff. Welcome. Appreciate that.
The walls are under attack.
I kind of want to move my webcam before tonight's stream. I want it to be up there, not there. I look like I'm ignoring you guys when I'm playing. And
Tell me what to kill.
that's not quite true. There's even more oil here, but I need 2 extra oil. If I want to go Thanatos heavy, I'll need a lot of oil. I am maxed on gold. This is horrific. I need to spend some money. I don't know what on. Radar tower. Fuck it. We'll go with a radar tower. Thing is, if I build towers with my money, that costs stone as well, and power, and just everything else. I'm going to grab a few more houses, but not many. Just a tiny number more. Oh, they can't really get through here very easily, can they? I want to leave room so that they can get through. Oh, can they get through here? They can get through there. Okay, that's fine then. Right, that's fine. We'll do that, and that's all my power, and that's all my food. We'll advance one farm to get the extra food for military units, but we'll need a lot of mills now. Hey Kat, how's it going? Welcome back. It's good to see you again. And then we'll grab lots of mills. That's a bad place for a mill, I've decided. We'll instead put it here. This is going to be for towers, so I can't really build much further out. We could probably squeeze one in there. And then I can get maybe one in that corner. Yeah, we can get away with that. And that's going to be all towers, and that's going to be one tower. I think maybe we wouldn't do 2 shock towers there if necessary. But I think 1 will be sufficient. And now I'm running out of room. There's definitely room for some up here. I could always cut into my food a bit if I want, but no need for that just yet. We've got plenty of room up here as well. This could be a farm, to be honest. This wouldn't be in range of a warehouse. That's better than advancing a farm, which I was originally going to do, so that's great. That's going to give me enough power for the foreseeable future. Hey, Tornado, good afternoon. Now, the snipers are doing a fantastic job of clearing. We're on day 68. This is actually going weirdly well, and I'm scared that something's going to go wrong. I could easily lose a group of snipers. I'll keep making them, though. I keep forgetting. That can go now. We'll get everything repaired that can be. And save up to buy a farm. Which will go here for 58. Should be fine. I'm not going to get that many more units. I'm enjoying this game a lot, Cat. And the sub count is at 340, which is the highest it's ever been. And a couple of days ago, they had a donation train, which broke me for a bit. And everything else is going great. So I'm in a pretty good mood, all things considered. How about you? Clive, no, don't even joke. about stuff like
Our
that.
soldiers are in trouble.
Tynan would give the snipers like a 90% hit chance. Wait, the green and red blocks get fuzzy when they're spot with crops. Wait, do they? I'm not quite sure I know. Oh, where are you guys going? No, you're not meant to be there at all.
Attention.
I don't remember doing that.
completed.
Did I do that? Maybe. He'll find a way.
Darkest thoughts.
It's Tynan. He'll find a way to add randomness to it.
Building completed.
The houses are done. That means I now have 152 workers spare. I'll probably get through them pretty quickly once I start spamming towers, but for now,
My rifle is
I suspect that's as many workers as I will ever need. I'm hoping for another village, but I haven't found one yet. These are... Oh, this is a fair few specials. Let's not get surrounded. That would be awful. I'm going to let them heal up a bit because...
Attention. Building
Oh, Christ.
attention.
Oh my god, this is it. Yeah, this is how we lose. They're going to focus the chubby and get swarmed here. Never mind.
Sniper is ready.
There's nothing... I couldn't have run away either. That kind of sucks. Maybe I could have microed that better, but... It's a waste. We'll get some more. Thankfully, it's not a huge disaster because we have plenty of time, but...
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
That's still obviously a waste. These guys actually can't get in now.
Let's go.
So we'll have to go all the way round. Get out of that. I'll have to bring them all the way around here. But yeah, that sucks. Bit of a waste of snipers. Sadly, non-veteran snipers in a group of about 8 can get overrun by harpies. If they're already aiming at something, and the harpies coming out of the shroud, they won't swap to the harpy, so then eventually they'll get overwhelmed. But that was my fault. I could definitely have microed that better. We almost have enough snipers. Once I've got 12, I'll send them up north to finish clearing. Well, I hope the basketball's going well. Yeah, like Fomos said, I think it's not as big of a deal as people say, because what I think happens, based on my experience, is when the end of the map horde comes, it does trigger all of the zombies, but because they all attack immediately and the horde spawn on the very they actually spawn off the map, the horde. All of the extra zombies would simply attack way beyond before the horde hits, which means they'd probably just get annihilated by your towers. Yeah, I think probably the sensible thing to do is to send out soldiers with the snipers, but I'm greedy and I don't want soldiers getting any kills. But yeah, in theory, if you micro well with a soldier, you can just distract everything. But I still hate harpies. They are terrifying. I have way too much money. I need to spend some. I'm going to research... There's nothing to buy. Oh, stone towers. That's what I can spend it on. Stone towers. Now, I know where I'm going to put these as well. I don't know how many snipers I'll have in game, but it's going to be quite a few. I'll add towers as I need them, but I need to make sure I don't block my towers. Tower placements. So for now, we'll have 2 here, maybe 3 here actually. This is probably quite likely to get hit quite hard, this bit. So we'll actually have 3 sniper towers here. Having them in front of the shock towers actually is the best thing to do. I didn't do that before, but firstly it means they're definitely going to kill the spitters in time, although they still get overrun eventually because chubbies tank the shots. But the spitters will just attack these and not the shock towers, and obviously if the shock towers get compromised, you lose your AoE, but I think that having these things in front is by far the best bet, because that way the spitters will focus the towers, and the snipers don't get any benefit. They're just slightly better protected and slightly longer range, so I'd rather that than have an infected shock tower. So we were going to have, I think we were going to fit 4 here, weren't we? So I would imagine that will suffice. That's done a good job of using up my stone and my money. These things are very expensive. Everything in... Well, I don't know. I'm not sure about how the zombies are generated. My suspicion is that the harpies kind of evolve over time. This is completely unfounded. But, if you explore early on, there are no specials. Even if you get to the edge of the map, there are no specials anywhere. No chubbies. I explored to the west and the east, didn't encounter a single chubby, harpy, or spitter. But late game, I suspect that the zombies around the outside of the map tend to be more likely to be spitters, which makes me wonder if they change. Have I ever tried running an exercise for my mental issues? I do exercise as much as I can, and it does help in bits and bobs, but it's not a miracle cure. But it definitely does help, yes. But now these guys got overrun. This area is a little bit exposed, don't forget, so I'm going to send a couple of veterans over there to help protect it. Then I'm going to resume doing my stone walls. We almost have enough snipers now to push up north. Not quite. These guys will hopefully be able to clear this lot out. Well, the map actually does extend a little bit beyond the extremities, I suspect. And you can, of course, disable... I don't know what key it is, but you can disable the UI to see even further south. But yeah, the horde spawns off-map. So I think the map actually goes a bit further out than it looks. Okay, so day 70. We have about 20 days left until the final horde is announced. I'm still working on snipers, although I have a lot. It's not nearly enough. Onwards. You guys are doing a fantastic job clearing. We're almost at the point where the others group got run over, but this is a slightly better group. Some of them are much closer to veteraning, so... It still sucks, though. It always sucks to lose a group of snipers. Because it takes time to veteran them. They spawn in the corners, do they? Okay, that does make more sense than having them change over time. They definitely seem to have a crazy audio range. I've heard them coming in from... When you make enough noise with the way the system works, they come in from so far away. But let's be a bit careful. One veteran, he's already hurt. That noise was kind of creepy. I think we have enough snipers to push up north now, but like I say, without veterans, you want to be a bit careful where you go. And if they stand on the same spot, they basically create their own death. Because that's lucky. West is, of course, my most well-defended area. That's lucky. I would suspect I don't need to do anything to defend this. I will bring some snipers to help. But I think we've got this easily, to be honest. It honestly is, Cat. It's such a nice chat. If I was marketing my stream, I would just say, hang on, my phone needs charging. I would just be like, hey, don't even watch my stream. Just like listen to my voice and just talk to my viewers, and they're nice. This lot, there's no point bringing them back. They won't get there in time. I can probably grab a couple of shocking towers just in case. I might as well leave them here as well. So,
Sounds good.
we'll assume that the horde will come in the same way as they did before.
Let's
Can we put them there? Can you fit there? Maybe. Toblerone cake, what? That cannot be a real thing. Did any of the North Horde hit here last time? They didn't, did they? They definitely didn't.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
I know you did. You always do.
What do you want? An autograph?
An autograph? I'm just a... Oh, I can't say that. That's offensive. I'm going to assume all of them are going to hit where they hit before, and it's going to be fantastic. Right, you stand there.
Just give me something to shoot.
You, and you. When the horde hits with trickling zombies as well, that's what really sucks.
Yes, tell me what
But it
you
feels good having snipers in the tower's endgame already. We'll have a shock tower there. That was always the plan.
Great. What?
And there. And we'll grab another tower here, because why not? Although it won't finish building in time.
What do you want? An autograph?
Oh, balls. It's coming in a different route than it did before. That is unfortunate.
Are you sure?
It's really unfortunate.
I hope you're not
I don't even have a gate here. Okay, this is going to be fun, and by fun I mean interesting. I'm going to have to survive almost entirely off of units. I normally stream twice a day, Pedal Bounce. I stream once in the evening as well at 8 PM. That's British time. So that would be in about 5 hours from now. I do a second stream. So unless you're West Coast, America, there should still be opportunity to watch. But yeah, I need to relocate these guys pretty quickly. I don't have a lot of defense down here.
at your service. Yes, tell me what to kill.
You guys had better evacuate your tower
I need to kill something.
and get in there if you can.
What?
We're going to bring 2 Thanatos down there.
Yes.
But yeah, I wasn't planning on them hitting down there. That's unfortunate.
Not sleeping, just resting my eyes. Ready to burst some infected.
Alright, we'll see how it goes. I don't have any rangers here, sadly, but I'll figure something out. Maybe they'll... The Thanatos will hold this pretty well, I reckon. But yeah, that's unfortunate. But I'm out of power now, so I'm going to have to wait and just see how it goes. I don't think we're going to lose this. It would really suck if we did, because I'm not... This is going really well, and this is unfortunately where my houses are, but we don't have a lot of time. Thanatos are going to have to hold them off till the shock towers are built, which will be a little bit of work for them, but it is a wonderful choke point. Here is the ranger, so she can buy me some time. That needs a little bit of extra defense, and there's no shock tower here, but yeah, shouldn't need one. Thanatos are very strong.
Any infected around? Gotcha.
Oh, they're interesting. They are actually already heading up north.
Yeah.
So we don't want her to die, but she can drag some of them up to this shock tower here. You guys need to get up there. You guys get in the tower. You guys and that Thanatos can come down here.
Gotcha.
And we'll see if we can't buy ourselves some time.
Attention. Building complete.
This doesn't seem to be getting hit very hard, but yeah. I have let her get surrounded. There is a reasonable chance that she's going to die. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, Pedal. Well, good luck answering the door. Yeah, the ranger's dead. This could be nasty. I'm a little concerned now. I may just put an emergency wall up here, just in case we don't want them spreading to their houses. This is can also be temporary, sorry, permanent, this wall. Because, ultimately, I'm going to have some stone spare left over in the end anyway. That'll be a bit of a backup wall. The Thanatos will have to do some good work here, but yeah, this is a bit shit. That they've kind of... I don't know what they're doing.
Roger that.
We need to get all these snipers in on the action.
Gotcha.
Thankfully, these little nooks and crevices are good because it kind of groups them up.
Not to be hurried.
They haven't even hit these shock towers in the end. It was all for nothing. But this one's up. We'll hold this easily. I didn't realize they'd go that direction. That's peculiar. The Thanatos are going to make absolute mincemeat of them, though. Look at this. It's disgusting. The snipers are still doing pretty good work. Not sure if we've lost any walls yet. I think we've lost one or two. Chubbies are getting pretty massacred, by everything else. They are making some headway, actually. But I'm hoping that the splash damage will suffice. But with towers, this will get killed much quicker, obviously. Still. There we go, they've broken in, but it's too late now. Just trying to friendly fire too much, because Jesus Christ. Right. Well, that was a bit scary, but we won. We won. Now, let's get the snipers. Prepare them.
Sniper is ready.
And you four can get in there. The shock towers I might as well leave up at this point. It's not like I need the power for anything else, but I'm going to have to start putting power plants at them. Right. Hey, Kitty. Good afternoon. See you, cat. Right, so that held. That's good. That means my units are actually pretty strong right now. I need to keep making snipers. Like, severely. We need to keep clearing all sorts. I reckon 60 snipers is absolutely fine. Like, that's a perfectly reasonable, pardon me, number. The reason I'm holding off on the walls for so long is because I want enough stone. Sorry, the power plants is because I want enough stone to get everything done. I have time, which I don't normally have, to get a second layer of defense up. Which is good if one area breaks, because then even if you don't have towers behind, you can put walls behind to buy time and then sell. Well, you can't sell, but you'll have enough money to build a second layer of towers. Probably because it's, I don't know, that would be described as sexist, I imagine. This guy's meant to be up here. I misjudged. My money's too high, I need to spend more on towers, so, well, I can do towers here now that I've got a better idea of where my units are going to be, so we'll put that there. We were going to have another one here, I think, just in case it gets hit. Shock. Shock. I think that was going to be... Hang on. Shit, yeah. Alright, mills. I could do one power plant, I think. I can justify one of them, so we'll put a power plant there. I think I'll still have enough stone income.
Our forces are in danger.
You guys alright? There's not a big number here. I'm a bit worried about getting overrun. Because they're going to make a lot of noise.
Is under attack.
That's fine. I'm meant to be getting the oil, aren't I? So we're going to push these guys up here. And grab the oil. Are they though? Yeah, they are. Oh god, yes. The harpies have crazy audio range. We need to reset, just move position a little bit. That will reset everything, and now fire. God almighty, that hurts so much. Spitters are nasty. Right, we need to heal. I just need to let them back off and heal. Fire. You can see, like, that harpy there, he must have been aggroed a long, long way off, you see. Because I'd been retreating for some time, and he eventually came out, so, I'm just going to let them heal. I think that is by far the best thing to do. This lot are going to push up here. I don't know where my ranger is. I think she's in the queue. Yeah, she is. The mills are done. The power plant's done, so I will continue work on the shock towers, just so I know where they're going to be. So we'll put one there. It'd be nice to get this wall just finished, to be honest. That's going to be a shock tower, so that gate can go. It's no longer necessary, this gate, because nothing to clear out there. So I did, if you remember, plan out these shock towers ahead of time. There was going to be one there, one there, and I reckon that there was going to be one there, but I'm not sure now. I don't have enough money either way, so... Trickling zombies are on the way, and I think
Target's gonna love
we can handle them. Yes.
Bow and arrows are ready.
Yes, tell me what to kill.
Yeah, they
They are
come.
trying to break through.
This area's got shock towers, so it's fine. No snipers, though. So what we need to do is use this guy to kite the horde while these three kill them. Oh, bollocks. We've got no snipers over there. I pulled them, didn't I? I mean, it's not a massive problem, but it's not ideal. You probably need to be in that tower because that gets hit a bit. Crap. That's a bit of an oversight. There's going to be tricklers here as well.
You again.
I don't have a lot of units nearby, to be honest, that can deal with that. We'll better get it walled off, just in case, but we'll pull a couple of snipers. It's not a lot free. We'll bring some of these over. They're not going to get there in time. We'll just need to hope that we can hold this. You go over there. He's probably the closest.
Let's put this awesome body to use.
And we'll bring these two snipers over there.
Gotcha.
Yeah. If you can't build too close to the edge of the map. It doesn't let you. Is the short answer to that.
Units under attack.
Is that a town? No, but this is getting a bit messy. We're going to pull back a little bit. This guy has to kite until those three have dealt with this lot, so
They are attacking the colony.
I have to deal with this real quick. So we'll just lead them away. Hopefully the AI is a bit dumb, so they just chase. We may lose some of this, but I'm hoping not. That's quite a few to deal with. But I think we'll be okay.
Let's put this awesome body to use.
It'll just take a while to kill them.
Alright.
Our buildings
Oh
are
Christ,
being
he almost died then. Whoops.
Sniper is ready.
You guys are holding just fine. They're healing still, and this lot ought to be okay. The trickling zombies always get me, because I'm always repositioning my units to try and defend the horde, and I forget to put them back.
attention.
But stone walls are very thick. They will last a long time. But I'm really hoping they don't make too much progress. Two snipers can make mincemeat out of that lot. Just make sure that these guys hold.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Alright, here we go.
Our forces are in danger. The walls
These
are
guys have
under
probably made a
attack.
lot of noise now, so we're going to back off a couple of tiles and let them continue.
Sniper is ready.
They are trying to break through.
Alright, we should be fine now. Ah! Thankfully, they're not very good zombies, these ones. They're rubbish zombies that suck.
Explode a skull.
Okay. This is the last time trickling zombies are going to affect me. I'm so fed up of them. And now I've forgotten where my fucking walls were meant to be, which is annoying. That's the most annoying part of all of that, to be honest. I'm going to have to do the shock towers there next. Just so I remember, which will require another power plant, which will require less stone income. But I can afford to. I can always advance my quarries. That is something I have the option for, so... If I need any more food, I will just do hunters' cottages. I could get plenty of, like, you know, I can just put fishing down there. I've got fishing available up there. I should be fine with regards to that. So I'll need to get this place down and figure out where my shock towers will go. So we're definitely going to have one up there. And one here. And then we'll have to wait for some money. These guys are making steady progress. Still quite a bit of map to clear, but I think we're not necessarily behind in that regard. My income is so crazy right now, because I don't have that many towers yet. This is wonderful. But stone is becoming a problem. I need to get these walls done down here, which I haven't even begun. So I'm going to advance one more quarry. The earlier I advance it, the more income I get from it in the end. So that's +5. That's +6, so we'll advance that one. That's a very, very quick upgrade. That will double, which will help a fair bit. Then I'll have enough power once the power plant's done.
Lovely death.
these guys can keep exploring, and with only like the ranger can. She won't steal any XP because she wouldn't kill them, but she can distract them while they kill.
Great.
Attention.
Okay.
Building.
She can also scout ahead for nasty harpies.
Great.
In the meantime, I need to get this extra oil. My Thanatos production needs to expand, so we'll get that repaired, along with everything else. And continue. Yeah, it's possible that snipers will be nerfed so that they can't fire through walls, because they are. I'll admit they're pretty overpowered right now. But that could just be because Titans and Lucifers are underpowered. But maybe if snipers have to be in towers, that would be a reasonable way of nerfing them. Maybe to fire over a wall they have to be in a tower. It would be an easy enough change to make, I think, in the game. And it would be a great way of balancing them. These guys are mostly healed up, so we will progress. I'm really hoping for another village. I only got one village, and they're actually quite fun to fight, because it's just enjoyable watching lots of zombies die. But we may not get a second one.
Soldiers are in trouble.
Remember, there were a lot of specials down here, but we killed plenty. And these guys are starting to get better, and you also get, I believe, more XP for killing special zombies. So, ideally... Oh my god, we almost lost a veteran then because they focused the chubbies. Horrifying. On average, though, they will level up eventually. I'm just scared of spitters. And there's so many chubbies here, they tend to prioritize them. So if a harpy ran out now, they wouldn't go for it. Which is terrifying. They're starting to take damage from the spitters. But we are holding, and this should be most of the specials. We're almost in the very bottom corner of the map now, so I'd be astonished if there were more specials. But just in case, we'll back off and heal up. I cannot risk them getting overrun. That would be a very, very sad loss. These guys... Oh, they're killing a village. Alright, that's fine. That's plenty of XP for them. My sniper production stopped, which is a disaster. You never want that. So, I will push up towards the oil mill. The oil mills? I'm going to keep saying that, aren't I? The oil mills will be mine. Lordy. It's a Prime sub. You know what that means, right?
My Toffee AM hoodies
A
arrived.
Prime sub
They're so garish.
means that normally the sub count goes up because the Prime sub expires immediately. Because you can't auto-renew them. It hasn't yet. I don't know. Either way, Lordy, thank you so much for the resub. I'm delighted that your hoodies arrived. I hope that you're pleased with them. Thank you for using my code on intotheam.com and getting me commission and making me look really good. No, but seriously, thank you. And thank you so much for the 3 months. Apparently it didn't go up. It normally does with Prime, because it normally drops one, but thank you regardless. You are too kind. Possibly you renewed it earlier and didn't announce. I'm not sure how it works. It's a mystery to me.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
Okay, these guys seem to be able to take the town out. It can't have been aggroed because it's too far away, but they are making some good headway here. They've actually taken out a building, but it'll be wonderful XP for them.
It's under attack.
That's savage. That's awesome. I love that. That's a cool triple combination. I like it a lot.
Better be good. Gotcha.
I do have to supervise up there, so I'm going to leave these guys to it. And just make sure we don't get overrun. If this lot get overrun, I will be very sad. But they can only really get overrun by special zombies at this point. Ah, fair enough. Okay. In that case, we're still on 240. 340. 240 would be a lot less. But I'm still very optimistic about it. Very optimistic about this. This year, in general, I feel good about. I'm going to do my damn best to actually get my schedule completely adhered to. Stop like randomly starting my stream between 12 and 1 and just start it at noon every day. Maybe even at 11, which would give me more of an afternoon, more daylight. But like I said, I'm going to do my very best to be a better streamer this year and continue growing my channel. You guys are a big part of that. Okay. Right. How are we doing? We've almost cleared up to this area. I have enough power to keep building shock towers. We were going to have one here. And one there. Might as well start filling up the sniper towers. And we can probably finish the wall off now that I've done that. So we'll get a gate in here. This is all temporary, but the gates will go away eventually, I think. Yeah, that's right. So that's going to be there. Perfect. And we'll have a tower there. Maybe another tower, because this area could get hit pretty hard by special zombies, and I wouldn't like that. So I'll have another tower there. Thank you for the follow. Puppet Carnage, welcome. Appreciate it. Yeah, so you can only build any building in this yellow power field. And to expand it, you have to build the pylons. They don't take power up, but they transmit power. Okay, so we're getting there. We're on day 77. It's not long until the final horde. If I'm very lucky, there won't be a horde in between, but I would imagine there will be. I don't think we've had that many. But if the map is clear ahead of time, that will make it much easier. Before I forget, now that I know the extremities of my base, I'm going to try a radar tower just to see how good it is. Oh, fuck me, it's expensive. View range 40. That's quite a lot, but it's not that much. Tell you what, I'll get one of them next time there's a horde on that side, because if I put down 4 of them, that's actually quite a lot of resources. But I'd rather get everything else done first. You guys need to split up a bit more, so there we go. So they're going to, now that they're hitting the Great Hall, that's going to make a bit of a mess. But they can handle it. I'm confident in their abilities. Look at them go. They're crazy. Okay, that's probably less so now. Right. We're going to fall you back. Fuck. Okay. The problem is some of them were hitting the Great Hall. See, it's almost dead, so that shouldn't have happened. So I'm going to have to do some clever kiting here to avoid losing all of these. Branch off. Split up. Easiest way to beat zombies is to split up. Now, you guys can go attack move. Start picking them off. Perfect. Dealt with. Right. And loop back around. Ooh, that could have been nasty, couldn't it? We need to keep pushing out towards the oil so we can grab it. And then I can start resuming Thanatos production, which I only have 10 of right now. You guys have done a fantastic job, but you have a bit more to clear, as to you guys. But they are mostly veteran now. What else do we have to do? Not a lot. We're getting there. We're doing really well. You guys finish off the city hall. Most of them are very close to entering. Stuff like that reminds me of StarCraft Marine Micro, which I adored. Benny Boy, thanks for the follow. I'd love to stream more StarCraft, even the Nova Mission Pack, but there's so much micro in that game and I love it. And it makes so much difference, especially against AI, which obviously doesn't micro back. I need one more pylon here just to secure this. Then we'll have enough oil to get 30 Thanatos, which is nuts. Like, that's actually probably a ridiculous amount of Thanatos. Bear in mind that if I was on the 80-day version, the horde would have arrived by now, so obviously there is great room for improvement in this game. So I'm not in any way ready for the final horde yet, but now I'm going to get this area done. It's about time. 2 shock towers here I think would suffice, although there's not a lot of south. The south will probably be these 2 entrances here, because this is kind of a dead end, so I could maybe squeeze 3 shock towers in here. Yeah, that seems to be the best option. So we'll do 3, and we'll get a... Don't think we need a gate, do we? Because we... Yeah. Is this game worth getting? Yes, Jimmy, I love it. I've been streaming it almost exclusively for like 2 weeks. I adore it. It might not be your kind of thing. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but it's brilliant.
Swarm of infected is heading
South.
into the colony.
Ooh, interesting.
They are approaching from the south.
South hasn't been hit before. So we're going to want to bring the Thanatos down here first and foremost.
Yes.
We have plenty of
Ready
Thanatos.
to burst some infected.
Probably want to bring some snipers as well. This area could conceive of... No, this wouldn't get hit. There's no way. Surely, like, no. We'll see where the arrow appears, but I cannot see them hitting their corner. It would be daft. This bit and this bit will get hit. But I don't have that much money, so I will have to... I wish I'd cleared this in time. Otherwise, if I cleared this bit in time, I could have grabbed the money from here, but we'll see how this goes. It'd be nice to have this group ready to help, but they're not really... Do you want to pop up and grab? That'll help. That'll help a lot. We've got plenty of money, just not much stone. Right. Come down here. Full back. Full back. The bottom area is clear, which means the ranger can scout and kite them wonderfully.
Whatever you say, as long as you pay me.
But I do have to get these defenses up and running. Power is an issue. There's not a great deal I can do to mitigate that. This requires a fair bit, so I can pause that. Pause all the sawmills, which we do not currently need. That gets me almost enough, and we'll pause the iron mine, which we could destroy that at this point, I think, but I won't just yet. Because more Thanatos will be a lot of iron, and Executor Towers are also iron. That gives me enough power for 2 more shock towers down here. Which might as well be the final position of them, although we'll probably want 3 in the end. Can we squeeze in 3 here? Yeah, I reckon we can. We'll get a third one there, maybe, which can cover both. But now that's my stone gone, so we'll need a fair bit of stone. This guy is crazy. What's he doing up here? He's nuts.
Our forces are in danger.
Right. That's fine. Wait, what's happening down here? Oh, the ranger took an odd path. I gotcha. Fuck! She was an integral part of the plan. Alright, fuck it. So, they're unlikely to hit this bit, but they might. I've heard of Winter. I think I watched him once or twice back in the day, but I'm not a fan, I'm afraid. Not a fan of him. I watch a fair bit of The Muslim. He's a really good streamer to watch, and there's quite a few Korean streamers I used to watch, but don't much anymore. MMA is good fun to watch. We will want a gate here for the time being. Actually, no, we didn't need a gate here, do we? No more units coming in. So that's most of my stone. I doubt we'll need stone up there, but I'll get stone over time. It's just not ready yet, but I'd really like to have... Let's see, the command center's here. Where would they go? They might go up there. The Thanatos are the important ones that I need here. They're all going that way, so we'll bring these guys down here.
What do you want?
And the snipers can be a bit further back. So if this side gets hit, that sucks, but I'm really hoping it doesn't. We still have some time. They arrive... I mean, they've appeared on the map. They'll be here in a sec, and then we'll see them moving towards us. This will be the last horde before the end game, so after this I have free reign to clear the map and just finalize my defenses, but this has at least spurred me on.
Bow and arrows.
I kind of put all my eggs in one basket on this front here. We'll get a bit of defense up here. It's daft to not have any. With any luck, my ranger will arrive in time to actually kite them. You guys are a little weak. Where's the Thanatos gone? There they are. So we'll have 4 of them just there. That leaves 2, which will stick here. I think the Thanatos alone is going to make this disgusting overkill. 10 Thanatos. Normally I have 20 for the whole map, but 10 on one side is nuts.
I need to kill something.
But as you can see, oh, here we go, right. So I think we know where they're going to hit. But I'm going to finish this wall off just in case. Cannot be too careful with this stuff. Right. I'd like to put a power plant so I have enough spare, but we'll need some income for that, and I don't have much. I may have to... I'm not getting wood. I'll have to sell one of the shock towers after this is done. Anyway, have fun, guys. It's not that thick of a wall, truth be told. But these guys, I think it is going to get completely annihilated. This is so much damage. The Thanatos alone are just going to completely smash them. The shock towers are going to struggle to get kills here. Look at that, they're not even getting a hit in. It's completely ridiculous. Imagine having this amount of firepower on every wall for the final horde. It would be disgusting. It's very satisfying, isn't it? Magic beans, Garrison, magic beans. It's very satisfying watching that many zombies die, especially when the shock towers hit. So a couple of walls have been hit twice. The snipers are trying their best to kill the chubbies, but of course the splash damage is hitting the chubbies as well. It's remarkable. That's quite a big horde, to be honest. Moderately impressed. These are tricklers. I think I've got snipers everywhere to deal with the tricklers this time, although there's only one here. This is probably going to get wiped out, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. I'm going to go grab some of those resources. This area, yeah, this is all covered by shock towers, I think. There's actually a gap there, but it doesn't matter. This lot will get annihilated. And the horde is no more. So yeah, this is an unfortunate. It'll need clearing up, that's all.
I need to kill something.
You can grab.
Nice.
They are trying to break through.
Yeah.
We'll need to send another sniper over here. I'm actually losing oil, so I want to get the oil and the subaltern back on. Yeah, so that can go. Turn on the oil. And that can go. And turn on the wood. And then we'll get small power plants going. I think everything's turned back on that should be now.
The colony is under attack.
I feel like I'm down a sawmill, actually. We got 3? Oh yeah, no, that's fine, okay.
Our defenses are being attacked.
So everything's going to be okay. It just looks worse than it is, don't worry.
Hello, Father.
Thank you for the follow, Slopdosh. Appreciate that as well. So that went really well. We didn't even lose a wall, not one. These two snipers are going to defend this area. It's going to be a bit of a mess, but they'll kill them quickly enough. It's just going to take them a bit. It's probably about 40 of them, and they're killing 2 at a time, but it'll hold. It's just not quite as strongly as I'd like. I'm going to grab a few more snipers. I think I might actually almost have enough now. But they're making some steady progress through. In an ideal world, they'd focus the ones at the back, but sorry, at the front, but they're not. They're just firing at random ones, I think. They're meant to hit the closest, but they may be set to fight the highest priority. I'm wasting money right now. I have way too much of all my resources, so I'm going to pull some units back up there. I have... This lot are meant to be clearing up there.
The walls are under attack.
I can now grab all the non-veteran snipers
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
and use them to clear out this bottom corner.
That's a certain kill.
They are trying to break through.
Right. Let's get the walls replaced as soon as possible.
Sniper is ready.
And then we can start repairing these one at a time. It depends what kind of difficulty, what map you want, Slapdash. I mean, most of my early colonies didn't do brilliantly either. But I have played this game a fair bit, so I've been learning a lot.
So many targets, gotta love it.
And improving gradually over time. You start making snipers there.
Your sniper at your service. It's a nice day to die. Yeah.
Okay. We need to get this oil production. I've got 9 days now. I'm running out of time to clear the map, so I need to get my ass in gear, finish clearing this corner, and then get the defenses final. Because I am a little bit behind. I'm going to need a lot of power plants to finish off, and every power plant I make reduces my stone income, so I want to get the walls done before that is an issue. Which is why I'm trying so hard. I'm going to leave the snipers split up. That works in my favour, because then I don't have to panic and put them all in towers at the end. I'm still missing quite a few sniper towers. But that's a great way of using up my remaining gold, so I'm going to stick a few of these down. And continue. This will need walling off. There's not a lot I can do except build a couple of... Maybe one shock tower would hold here. And a few executors. It's unlikely to get hit very hard. These guys will hopefully not get overrun and clear out this bottom corner. But they're not veterans. It's worth mentioning, Slopdosh, that the game's default difficulty is actually hard. Rather than normal games where it starts off on normal and you can go hard, harder, and extreme, this game starts off on hard and lets you go easy and easier. But if you're really struggling, by all means, put it on day 150. Because that slows down the hordes and gives you far more time to defend for the final wave. It uses stone, Kappa Beast, and wood. I don't know, it just does. I'm not sure if there's any science behind it, but it's not my game. This area is almost done. I will want one more sniper tower here. But I'm gonna... It's a good way of using up my stone. So a total of 5 sniper towers ought to be enough. Now my base is fairly central this time, so it's unlikely I'll be able to quickly deal with one side and move units across. But if there's one side that will finish first, it'll be this side. And then we'll see how things go after that. I could probably grab another tower here, but that's probably enough. That's a lot of sniper towers, though. 3 is fine. We've got no shock towers up here at all yet, remember. I've got that to do. This area needs doing, and this area has no towers, so... We were going to just try and handle this with 1 shock, which is fine. This is probably going to get hit quite hard, so we'll have 3 sniper towers here. And I think that's probably going to be everything. Alright, good luck, Andrew. Thanks for watching. Okay. Hey, Hubble. Good morning. So, we've got plenty of iron. I can resume Thanatos production just as soon as I get these things repaired, which will take a little bit of time. But we'll just grab these resources. There's no need not to at this point. I've got to get more Thanatos production up, which means securing these oil wells. So, do I have a ranger still? Does anyone remember? I think I built or queued one, but I don't know where she would be. If anyone sees a ranger anywhere, please let me know. But I don't remember if I have one. I don't really need one now. There won't be a horde until the final horde, and a ranger... You'd have to have some sick micro skills to micro, like, 8 rangers at the same time. I don't ever build soldiers anymore. Snipers are just better than soldiers in every possible way. There are a few cases where soldiers are useful, but right now snipers are just... They're endgame units, whereas soldiers don't really provide much benefit endgame at all. Snipers are the best unit in the game by such a long margin, it's not even funny. Once they get veteran, the main thing is you can set them to focus the highest level target. So they'll focus spitters, harpies, everything, while the splash damage from the Thanatos and the shock towers kill everything else. But they are crazy good. I don't think we need any more workers. The only thing that's going to use workers now is towers. I may need a few more workers. We'll see. I may need a bit more food right at the end, which I can get using hunting cottages. But I'm not sure. The towers will require 4 workers each, so I'll burn through that fairly quickly. So I may need some more houses which require food, but of course units require food as well. But I'm running out of time to get Thanatos. 20 Thanatos minimum, maybe 30 if I can get away with it. I don't know, Clive, maybe. You'd have to have a lot of executor towers. Maybe try marines. I don't know how well they would work. So let's get the second oil production up. I can't afford it. Ah yes, power, of course. Well, most of my walls are done now, so the only thing I need walls for at this point is... No, sorry, stone is towers. Not getting enough stone. I'm going to advance one more quarry. I think it's worth it. I'm going to start actually putting snipers in towers, because that way I've got a better idea of what's done and what needs doing. Wait, really? You can't fit through there? That will need addressing. I will need them to be able to fit through there, just in case they need to back off. So we'll just take the wall the other direction from the pylon. So
I need to kill something.
you guys go down there. You 4 go in that tower.
I need to kill something.
Thanatai. Okay. That makes me sound like a pretentious Latin study student, though. That would be it. It would make people think I was posh. And I'm not very posh.
Attention. Building completed.
Right, so this town is basically dead at this point. The resources are nice. I can grab the stone in an emergency, but I think I'll be alright. We need to keep repairing these because it's going to take time to get to the oil mills.
My rifle is ready.
The oil mills, what's wrong with me? No, my accent doesn't make me sound posh, it just makes me sound well spoken, which is very different to posh. I don't think I'm that posh. I probably just sound posh next to people like Titch. Right. Mills are worker heavy, so I would rather go for power plants than mills, given the choice now. 2 more power plants, if I can afford it. I can't afford it. I can soon. There we go. So we'll just grab 2 more. That won't be enough power, but it'll be quite a lot. Oh, hello. You still here? Hi. Sorry. It's good to see you.
Nice target.
I hope you're well. Fuck! I got the gold by mistake. Didn't mean to do that. Grab the wood.
That's a certain kill.
You guys need to keep killing zombies, really. So we'll just keep exploring. This group is almost done, and then we'll get some other group doing the top left. Maybe grab a few more snipers. I still don't think I have enough to fill all my towers. I have a really daft number of snipers. I wish I could count them all, but there's no way to do that. We need the power plants to finish, so I'm just going to wait
My rifle is ready.
and watch some snipers while we wait for the power to come in.
Nice target.
Right, so you 4 start filling up the towers earlier on. It'll make me feel less under pressure to do it in emergency. That will need walling off completely. Not sure, we can't do that one, but it doesn't matter. I think it's that wall. One day I'll learn to keep it. Wait, really? That one, I guess. Yeah, alright. Thanatos I haven't split up yet because I haven't really got enough. But I need to start building them now. They do take time to build. Welcome back, Pedal. Right, you guys clear this corner. All of it. And then they'll come back in through this way, I think. There's no room. Never mind. It's all falling apart. The power's up, so I can now start spamming even more shock towers. Oh, it's not. It is now.
Building completed.
So that'll be plenty of power.
Building completed.
All the shocks here are done. We're missing one here, which can cover both sides reasonably well. We can't get a third one. This is so unlikely to get hit hard. But I think this shock tower can hit both sides. And I don't know if they'd hit at the same time, but we'll just go a bit heavy on Thanatos here. I want it to be able to hit just as they're coming out of the choke though, so probably a little bit further up. Where does that hit? That's got a small range. It's important to make sure both towers can fire. I think that's fine.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
Then we'll get a wall up. Diagonal walls are nice and thick, so we'll do that. Then get the towers, and then we'll know where we stand. I'm out of stone again. It really doesn't take long. RimWorld, I don't know. I will start new. I'm never going to stop playing RimWorld ever, like unless it goes downhill. But
My rifle is
I was a bit salty at the end, the way the last colony ended. So,
yeah.
I'm gonna. I don't know when. Maybe when I get bored of this game. I want to do some Fortnite. This weekend I'm going to stream some older games, I've decided.
Sniper is
I'm going to do some... I managed to get Command & Conquer Red Alert 2 working last night. It doesn't look great, but it streams. I've also managed to get Command & Conquer 3 working, but that does run at 30 FPS. It's hard capped, so it might just be terrible to watch, but I don't know. We shall see. I also want to try Startopia. That's a game that Womble recommended. And I've been wanting to try it for a long time because it looks like Team Hospital in space. But I just haven't got around to it yet. So we're going to grab that. Trickling zombies could still be a thing, so we'll stick a ballista down. And put a very... I can't really afford a wall around it right now. But we'll see. But yeah, Command & Conquer Red Alert 2 I'll probably do tomorrow in the afternoon.
Building completed.
And if it's unwatchable, I'll change something else. Command & Conquer 3 has a quite cool storyline. I wouldn't get that far in it in a stream, but it's got some pretty well-known actors as well. They always do FMV. The Red Alert series are well known for having actual actors do their cutscenes, because it was probably cheaper than CGI back then. So there's actually quite a few people from BSG. Starship Troopers, there's a guy from that. It's also got Cameron from House. She plays the Allied commanding woman person,
Building completed.
which is pretty cool. A couple more snipers. Never stop building snipers. They were, yeah. For me, it set those games apart. I liked the fact that there were actual actors in them. It was very enjoyable. So these guys, they're not all veterans, sadly, but what I'll do is use them to fill up some of the towers, that, like half and half.
Building completed.
So we'll put like two. You can't always get everyone veteraned. The map's only got so many zombies on it.
Just give me something to shoot. Tell me your darkest thoughts.
Yeah, the original Westwood before EA ruined them were bloody brilliant. Cameron was a good character, although she got annoying. But she was also kind of a balancing force to counter House's. Yeah. I didn't like Red Alert 3, to be honest.
Who do you want?
It felt too cheesy, and I know it was meant to be cheesy, but I don't know. It went a bit OTT for my liking. It's a shame, because I loved all the other Red Alerts. They were... Sorry, well, Red Alert had 2 expansion packs, Aftermath and Counter-Strike. They were both pretty good. I'd better just put a little wall around this, just in case. It's stone, but I've got a fair bit of stone. If I need 10 more Thanatos, I will grab that. Because I'll need the oil production. Once I've got them, it can die, and it doesn't matter if you run out of oil, but you need the oil to actually start building them. But we'll do that for now. Have I ever played Nox? No, I don't think I ever played Nox. So what? Command & Conquer had an expansion pack, and I forget what it was called. Red Alert had Aftermath and Counter-Strike. Then there was Tiberium's Sun. Then there was Generals. Red Alert 2, I think, was before Generals. Generals was bloody great, although some of the superheroes were so fucking broken in that game. You could also get infinite money, which was daft, with supply drops, hacking, and I forget the third one. I think it was just that you scavenged supplies from everything that you killed. You had this little Chinese house full of 8 hackers, and when they got elite, you made so much money, and it was kind of racist, but also really funny. Yeah, House was... It is a fantastic show. I didn't like the way it ended, personally. I didn't like the end of House. I thought it was unnecessarily harsh, but I respect what they did with it. I just thought it was mean. I didn't know there was a zombie up there. We'll have to deal with that, and we can grab some resources. You guys...
They are trying to break into the building.
Yeah, come down here. It's spreading. I didn't like Tiberium's Sun because of the art style. Call me shallow, but I don't know. The art style bothered me. I just wasn't used to it. The black outlines there and everything looked a bit silly. Probably a good game, though. I played the shit out of Generals, though. Oh my god, so much Generals. Remember the Apocalypse tank? I wonder if that would run on Windows 10. It might do. It was hard getting Red Alert 2 to run, but I'd love to stream that. Oh, that's the Chubby. Can we beat that? Maybe. Can you 1v1 a Chubby in this game? Oh my god, you can. That's insane. What a hero. Oh no, that's it. That's game.
Thanatos, let's go. Ready and cool.
That was really close. A Chubby and a Harpy. That guy's a hero.
Sniper is ready.
Whew. Okay. I have power. I am running out of workers, so I'm probably going to need some more houses, and let's sort that out now. Nip it in the bud. So, I will want to build... We need a room for them to get through here. I think they can get through if I do that. Not that. They won't be able to fit through that gap, so... That's unfortunate. I could put one there. That'll get me a few workers. I'm out of resources now. Yeah, food. So let's grab some food. We can squeeze fishermen's cottages in a lot of places, I reckon. I haven't really been building them much because I haven't needed food beyond the farms. There's a nice one there. It's worth 18. We haven't done any up here. So we could grab a lovely 16 and maybe another 16. And a 14. Not bad at all. Up here, I don't know. I think that's all taken care of. Haven't done up here or over here. Or over here. That's plenty. I wouldn't even need bother with hunters' cottages, to be honest.
I need to explode this car.
We're getting there. Let's start putting snipers in the towers. Down here. Make sure that they're all nice and
Give me something to shoot.
manned.
At your service. So many targets, gotta love it.
And we'll get towers ready up here. I want them to be at the front so that the shock towers don't get prioritized, so we'll do one there. That ought to work. The shock towers here haven't been built yet, but there will be time. This I may need a tower for. I don't know. It's looking a little bit shaky. I'm not sure. This is likely to get hit fairly hard, but between these two, I think we'd be quite good. Some of the north may end up hitting this, which is why I'm going to have a second layer of defense here. But they do tend to hit pretty equally. But I am really running out of time now. I was well ahead, but I'm running a bit low on time now for this top corner here. I don't have a plan for it. I'm going to have to start using veterans to clear it out, I think. But I do have a fair few snipers now, so I think I'll stop sniper production and focus on Thanatos. That means I should have enough food. You guys can go up and start clearing this corner. Given that there's wall everywhere here, I'm not sure how many zombies there'll be. It's not a massive group of snipers, but it's quite big. These guys are all veterans. They should be able to handle just about anything that comes at them. So with any luck, this will make this nice and easy to clean out. There's a lot coming. I feel like there's got to be a town here. This is way too many.
Building completed.
I think there's a town here. But it is clearing the specials. I don't think... I'm not sure if specials get spawned from these towns, so... Either way, I'm wasting money, I'm wasting stone. Can't just sit there and watch. I need to keep building... I have power. Keep building shock towers. So 1, 2... And then we're out of wood. Wood's becoming a bit of a problem now. Because I have too many power plants, so I will have to grab a second sawmill. There isn't room for anything fantastic. Much forest up here. This will do nicely though. We've got a 13, 12, 13 can go there. There's no power there, otherwise that'd be great, but I think we've got 2 there anyway. This is unnecessary. But it could be a nice backup wall later on in the game. If it gets to it. There's a 9 there. But it would be easier to just grab. Ooh. Getting rid of that mill is tempting. Doesn't need to be too optimum, I don't think. We'll just plonk a 9-1 down there, I think. Keep building Thanatos. We need 6 more. And then maybe even more. But I don't know what's going to be up here. I don't know what we're walking into, but we don't have that many snipers. So we've got to be careful not to get overrun, because I will probably need these. These guys are progressing forwards. They may not be making as much noise anymore, but I'd be surprised if there wasn't a town here. There might just be masses of zombies. More oil.
Bullseye.
Get that repaired. And you can go up and defend it.
Who do you want me to
Push forward. I'm running out of time. But I'm not as pushed for time as I was in the snowy base. I'm not quite as pushed for time, which is nice. Now, this area will need shock as well. I'm still pretty low on workers. I think I'm going to need to either sell some mills and rebalance my power income, which is a reasonable way of doing it, or just grab a couple more cottages, which will also take power. They don't have to be in range of the market and the bank, it's just nice if they are. We could grab one there and get this wall mended so it's included. I reckon we could also grab one here. It's going to be a little bit close if they break through, but I don't want them breaking through. I mean, the main downside to this is that we can't hide behind these walls. So, really, these walls don't serve much of a purpose because of that. Like, there's nowhere to actually hide. But 2 houses... Oh, wait, did I build the second one? Oh, I think it was only that one, wasn't it? I don't know. I'll just build a couple up here. It doesn't need that much income. I just want to get them out of the way. So we'll place 2 there. I'm going to need quite a few more, actually, thinking about it. The amount of towers I intend to build. Let's do this. You lost Sebastian. I'm sorry to hear that. Was that on the final wave or beforehand?
My rifle is ready.
Oh shit. Terrifying harpies.
Ready and
I thought I was well ahead of time, but I did lose 1 group of snipers. That was a bit of a setback.
Attention.
We'll see how things go. It'd be nice to get this area cleared. We'll get most of the specials, because they come first. Oh my god. Jesus, they're focusing everything except the harpy.
My rifle is ready.
Get to the back, you're injured.
I smell death coming.
As you can see, they're starting to hear.
Who do you want me to
So for example, I need to get these 2 to focus the harpy, or they won't. We're going to get overrun. I think we're going to get overrun. This really sucks, but we need to fall back a bit.
Roger that.
Just buy some time.
Nice time.
See, that's the problem with this. When they're not veterans, they just die that much easier. And as you can see, the specials aggro from so far away. These things were running from off screen. They're so good at hearing. Like this one. She must have been running from like all the way over here to have only just made it here. That is completely crazy.
Death, lovely death. Just give me something to shoot.
Keep falling back.
Who do you want me to punish?
I'm gonna have to stop and let them heal. I don't really want to risk losing this lot.
It's a nice day to die.
But there's a lot of specials there, obviously. You guys are doing great. Keep it up. Time to spend some money. More shock towers. This area is now completely done. This area is not. We were going to just try and have one here. I think one here will be fine, to be honest. It's such a narrow choke point. Well, it probably won't go on for 13. It doesn't quite get to day 100, depending on how quickly you kill the horde. But with any luck, it'll be a fun thing to watch. But yeah, really got to dip into my stone income now. But I've got the towers and the walls done, so I should be good. I'm fine on workers now and food. It's just power plants I have to start building. And for every power plant, it makes it slightly harder to afford the next wave of towers. For that very reason. But these guys are a little bit weak. I'd rather send... If they get overrun, I'm screwed. So I'm going to send this guy with them and this guy, I guess. Just to make them a little bit harder to kill. Actually, no, you can grab the stone. I don't need this stone right now. Let's just go grab it. I mean, I do need the stone right now. I won't need it later on.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Oh shit, what are you doing? Crazy.
Who do you want me to punish?
This area's clear.
Yeah.
You need to attack move up there. You guys get in position. We're running out of time. It's amazing. I thought I was so well prepared, but I was not that well prepared. We're gonna probably... We'll do 3 veterans. There we go, so that's perfect. This area is now only missing Thanatos. So we'll do the Thanatos here. We'll want exactly 5 here, so that's fine. 5 here as well, so I'll bring them down. That way I'm not worrying about doing it at the last minute. So we'll have 3 here and 2 there.
Yeah.
I'll do basics, and then any spare Thanatos I have at the end, then... Well, they're spare. I know what I'm doing with them.
I smashed it last night.
We'll bring 2 down here.
Roger that. I'm the freaking boss.
Building completed.
2 here. I feel like I've probably missed some Thanatos somewhere. I don't know where, but they'll be hiding behind towers somewhere, I think.
What?
It says I've got 7 selected here. Can we see them all? No, I'm going to move them here so they show themselves. Oh, it got those 2 right. Okay, that's fine then.
Autograph? What?
These guys are doing fabulously. Those guys need to push up a little bit. You need to grab the stone
Building
and the wood. He needs to kill the chubby, to be honest, but that's not a big priority. I don't think we actually need the second oil. We're not going to get enough Thanatos to justify that, so abandon that plan, get everything repaired, and continue building towers. So that is our 4 shock towers there, and then we were just going to have the 2 here, I think. I have enough power still, by some miracle.
Who do you want?
You guys need to keep pushing up there. You guys are doing a great job. They're almost ready to bring back. This is a really nice group of snipers. Yep. Not looking forward to pushing into this choke point. I think it's going to have to be just 20 Thanatos. By the time I got the oil production up, I wouldn't be able to make money. See you, Ellie. Good night. Wish me luck. So,
Let's put this awesome
this guy,
to use.
can we put him there?
Yes.
We haven't got a shock tower down here yet, so I should probably focus on that next time I get some wood income. These 3 need to be here, so we'll do that. We'll do this.
Oh, not sleeping, just resting my eyes.
Can we squeeze them in there? Yeah, we can. Okay, so these three
This awesome body to
are now
use.
perfectly positioned.
What?
And this guy can go there. And we could maybe do 2 shock towers here, but I think 1 will suffice. This is unlikely to get hit that hard. They're far more likely to hit this area. And if necessary, I can kite this lot back to these towers. I would be surprised if that was a problem. This area needs 8 more snipers, so we'll bear that in mind. I'm going to start moving the Thanatos into position.
What?
1,
Oh yeah.
2. Again, this is so unlikely to get attacked, but you cannot... You can't survive off of hoping.
Cigar.
Say goodbye to Papa.
Got to assume that they'll attack
Building completed.
basically everywhere.
Over.
Now we'll get this walled off. That's too thick, that's fine. Is that because of that? Because it makes more sense to have it out front. No, it's not. Okay. Once I've got some spare stone, I'll do like little bits jutting out, but I've got to get the towers done first. Remember also that executive towers are an option towards the end. They are quite useful, and I'll need to do some
Death sentence.
fiddling about with resources to get them, but I can always grab these.
Ready. Balls
Iron is used for executive towers, but there's plenty of iron that I can quickly grab.
Let's go.
So we'll need another power plant. At least 1 more power plant, I think. It can go here. Next to the water, which is lovely. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough snipers to fill everything, but I'll have quite a few.
Punish.
These guys are done. They can now head back. If they can find a way in, they're going to have to come in through there and
Like a snake with its
start filling up. We will build 4 snipers and fill up that tower that way.
Let me
These
crush some
Thanatos
skulls.
can head over here. I think we'll
Just
probably
let me
want
finish
5 at
my
this entrance
cigar.
because it's likely to get hit pretty badly. So that's plenty. It says I've got 20 Thanatos, but I have no idea where they are. Which is concerning. I think I've lost some, but if I've got 20, I can't afford to have 5 in each of these places. I'm going to have to do 4.
Nice cigar.
4 each. Which is not great. I can't realistically grab that oil. What I could do is grab it and start building them, and they'll finish in time, but I don't think... I wish I'd got that in time, to be honest. Hey, Yoshi. But I haven't. So I'm going to have to make do with 20 Thanatos. This ought to hold with 1 here. So if we have 5, 10, 16, sorry, 11, 15... Yeah, I can't afford to be so greedy, so we'll move you up there. 1 there. We'll have 4 here.
What do you want? An autograph?
4 here.
Stop staring at my muscles.
Maybe just 1 here, to be honest. This is so unlikely to get attacked. But we'll see. If I desperately need 1 more, I'll grab 1 more from down there. So you come back to the rally point. And then I'm pretty sure I've got some lingering somewhere.
Building complete.
We'll have to do 4 over here.
Yes, tell me what to kill. It's a nice day
Um,
to die.
These
So
guys
many
really need to
times
start making a hole in this.
Tell
These guys, for now, can keep clearing, to be honest.
slow.
But I'm really running out of time.
What do you want now?
The ranger is alive. Maybe we can use her to distract the horde over here. So we'll leave her there.
Let's put
So-
this awesome body to use.
That's that.
What?
We'll put 1 down here.
Take it easy. Let's put this
1
awesome
here.
body to
We're
use.
going to have 4 along this wall. Can't have them too.
Ready to burst some infected.
That's 4.
What? Cool day to blow up things.
Okay. That's going to completely wreck my stone production, but I have plenty of stone now, so we're almost done, I think. Shock towers, we need 1 more, and I think that's everything. Just double check. I don't think I've forgotten any shock towers. I think I've got all of the ones that I wanted. Then we'll have enough power for some executive towers at the end, hopefully. I don't want all my non-veteran snipers to be up here, and right now none of these are going to veteran, so we'll have to figure something out. So I'll look into executive towers. How many could we reasonably get? And where will we put them? Well, firstly, we'll put the Thanatos in position. I think we do need 4 here. This is likely to get hit really badly. So we'll grab 1 here.
Okay.
We'll grab... Oh, I've got one there already. No, that's a mill. I don't think I need the mill. I've got a power plant about to finish, so the mill is fine to be destroyed. So I can put one here that covers both sides moderately well. I'll have one down here. It doesn't need to cover the other side, I think. This is probably the best spot for it. So we'll put one there. Then I'm out of workers. I could juggle some more mills around, though, I think. So get rid of that. And that. That frees up a fair bit of power. Executors don't take much power. Not compared to shock. Yeah, if zombies could swim, that would suck. I thought they could at one point, briefly. I mean, I didn't really, but it looked like they could because of the way the minimap showed where the horde was. This is not really worth putting one here just because this area is so well defended. It's very well split up, and it would take 3 to cover the whole wall anyway. So I'm instead going to put one here. That will have really nice coverage, and then we'll have one up north. That is a really good position to have one. And we'll see. That's most of my money gone, but I'm just going to pick up some more. Everything, pretty much. And you guys just need to clear this area. They're not going to get run over, at least. Famous last words, I know, but we've got to clear it out. One way or another. The Thanatos over here are in position. The towers are almost done. My stone income is now very bad. This is why I get the power plants as late as I possibly can, because it really digs into this stone that you can get. There are some little optimizations I could do along straight walls, for example, like this. I don't need the gate anymore, so we'll do that. But every 3, you can kind of... Wait, ooh, there should be a wall there. I'm not sure what's stopping me building that. We better find out, actually. That's quite important that it's doubled.
Father.
That's nice. Thanks for the follow, Crakes. Appreciate that. Welcome. Okay, perfect. So we just need 4 snipers. Any 4 snipers to fill that tower. But I'm really running out of time. I'm going to have to fall them back very soon and start filling up towers. I just want to clean out as many specials as I can. And there are still quite a few on the edge of the map, as you can see. This corner's not going to be able to be completely cleared, but we'll have done the worst of it, I think. They're just going to push forward as quick as they can.
Building completed.
Wipe out everything. I can't realistically get any more workers by selling mills, because I'll run out of power. So I could maybe just do a couple more cottages. But then I wouldn't have enough for a mill, would I? I've got money, though. And I can't really get a second stone wall up here. I was planning on it, but it's just not enough stone, sadly. There's lots of spaces. I just have to hope none of the walls fall. That would be one more tower if I do one more mill. Okay. We'll grab 2 houses and a mill. Well. Oh, I don't need iron income, do I? We can destroy that quarry. We don't need iron anymore. That frees up enough to get the mill. And then I'll have enough power to get maybe 2 more executive towers if I'm lucky. But I'll have to save up my stone for it. These guys are just about done. Just a couple more chubbies to take out.
Just give me something to
But I don't want to... I'll have to fall them back as soon as I get the warning, I think. Right, you guys come back. You need to fill up these towers. That tower's going to get filled up like this. My executors I'm still... Sorry, my Thanatos I'm still a bit concerned about. Because I don't feel like I have 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would like 2 up here, but there are 3 shock towers. That's pretty severe. We'll have 1 at each of these entrances. We'll need 2 up here. But where are they all? Where are my 20 Thanatos? Sorry, yeah. It doesn't feel like I have 20.
Ready to burst some infected.
That's...
Let me crush some skulls.
That's 8, right? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Cool day to
And we've got 11 on screen right now, apparently. That's where I'm not sure where they all are. Oh, it counted days. Okay, so
I'm the freaking boss.
we've got 8 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we just don't have quite enough coverage. Okay. So, we're going to have to rearrange a couple. 4 on this wall is nice. 1 down there is fine. I think maybe 3 down here.
Nice cigar.
Since that area is so unlikely to get hit, it doesn't need 2, so we'll bring 1 up there.
Not to be hurried.
I would like 3 along this wall though, so we'll have to maybe steal 1 from over here. I don't know. I don't think I can really spare them anymore. I'm just double clicking on them. Or do you mean, will that select them across the map?
I'm the freaking
Oh,
boss.
I see. That's useful. Thank you. That's a useful tip. So yeah, we have 20. I don't think we have, because of all the different choke points, it's hard to know where to distribute them.
Forces are in danger.
These guys are gradually ranking up. You keep clearing up there. There's probably not a lot of space up here anymore, which is something I'm grateful for. 2 Thanatos. I'd rather have 3 along this wall, to be honest. It's probably quite likely to get hit very hard, but we'll see. What time is it? It's 4:30. Right, well, we're almost ready for the horde. We'll put you there. My houses are almost done, so I can quickly get a couple more executor towers. I could always just build a few more snipers, but that's workers, and I need to save workers for the towers, so maybe 2 more snipers. We'll see what the power situation is like. I think I can get away with 1 more house, to be honest. So we'll do 1 more house. That's all my food gone. We'll want 1 more food production, so I can grab a couple more snipers, so we'll just stick 1 there. And then I'm all set. I just need to work out where this 3rd Thanatos is coming from up here.
Attention. Building completed.
We have 2. Do I have 1 up here? I think I did go with 1. So, ideally 4,
What do you want?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, so I think taking 1 away from here and putting him up there will be worth it. This is such a narrow choke point, it would probably be a wasted fire if 2 Thanatos were firing, so
Yes.
we'll do that. And then hopefully I won't be too pushed for time. Can I research stakes? I've got lots of spare wood. Any stakes will, of course, in the weaker areas, I don't really think they do much. That's the issue. I think that stakes, I mean, they get destroyed fairly quickly. I think they slow a little bit, but ultimately the damage they do is completely irrelevant because they all die instantly to 1 shock tower hit anyway. By the time that they're pushed up against the walls, the stakes will have died. So, I don't think they're very useful.
Soldiers are in trouble.
You guys don't get overwhelmed because there's a lot.
That's a certain kill.
Oh crap. Don't get overwhelmed. I cannot afford to lose these. It's not a big group here. Not a big group at all.
Better than putting a bullet through some brains.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are billions.
Alright, it's
They are
time.
approaching from
I
all
feel
sides.
much readier for this than I have been before. I think that's a good sign. So we can build, in theory, a handful of executor towers at the weakest points. We have no idea where the weakest points will be. It would be nice to have one up here. We've got one there. I have to make very sure I make good use of this time though, so we'll stick one there. I'm gonna stick one here. This area is fucked if it gets overrun because that's where all the houses are, so what I think I want to do is put one here. It doesn't block off the units. That also covers this area just a bit. Then, I don't have enough stone for any more, but it's fine. Are stakes done? No, they're researching. It's actually quite a long research, we'll see. Anyway, you guys, fuck it, fall back. I'm not risking them getting overrun now. There is not a chance in hell. How many do we have here? Exactly 8, so that's exactly enough to fill up those 2 towers. Plus we'll need one more from somewhere. We'll grab that guy, stick him in there. You guys can get in there. One day, I'll have cleared the map so well that I won't be frantically putting snipers in towers at the end, but probably not for a bit. Probably not for a bit. A lot of empty towers here, but we do have some snipers coming back down to fill everything else, so... I think I'm going to be low on snipers on this side. I mean, I always think I have enough snipers, but I never do. You pop in there. If these areas don't get hit at all, like this bit and this bit, if I can tell that early on, I will immediately pull units over. We want a lookout tower. That might build in time so we can see what we're up against. We've got spare workers. There is no reason not to have a lookout tower. That'll give me just slightly better vision, which will be very useful. I've never done this before, so we'll see how effective this is. I'm hoping that shock tower is not weak to spitters. I'm worried about that, but we'll see. A lookout tower there, and there, and there. And that's a lot of workers, but we'll figure something out. We're now going to free up enough workers to get one more executive tower and then wait for the money, the income for it.
Attention. Building completed.
Let us resume. So we now have a few... Oh no, I can unpause. Yeah, we've got enough workers. I forgot about the extra house. Now we can get another executive tower. We're going to put... We've got those 2 areas covered nicely. Oh, I don't have enough now. My stone got eaten into. I don't feel like any of these areas is super weak anymore. Oh, that tower's empty. I don't remember that being empty. When did that happen? I don't know. This area doesn't have any snipers. Like, remember the last time an area didn't have enough snipers? They sent chubbies first, and that was awful. So I really don't want that to happen again. But I reckon these areas may be over-sniped. I think I have too many. So I'm going to free up just a handful. We'll have 3 in each tower. We'll send you guys over there. We'll send 2 of these into that tower. And the rest... we'll have to use to fill these towers because this is crazy. This area will get hit, but hopefully dealt with very quickly. Anyway, time to unpause. The research is going for the wooden stakes. That'll help. Every little helps. But I'm not going to, sadly, have enough defense to put... This is what when people say stuff like, oh, you should get a second layer of defenses and build towers behind them, it's, you know, in theory, yes, that's a great plan, but I have to question what difficulty they're playing on when they think it's viable to do that in the time limit that you have. On 150 days, you could do that with absurd ease. You could get like 2,000 colonists so easily, but there simply isn't enough time.
Attention. Building complete.
There's some iron there, look. Right, the the next executive tower, the last one, will come into play now. I think that area is probably fine. I think this area is probably fine. There's not that many snipers here, that's why I'm probably going to put it here. Where can we put it where it doesn't get in the way of the units pathing there? There is still a gap, that's perfect.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Stakes are done. That's good. I'm not even having to panic buy and sell at the market, although I'll probably do that at the end just to make the very most use of my resources. All of the lookout towers are done, so you can see now we have much better vision. I feel a bit better about that as to where the enemies are coming from. In an ideal world, you'd have radar towers and see even further, but not necessary. There is actually resources there, which I completely missed. Could I grab them, do you think? No. Sometimes you can teleport through one layer of walls with a tower, but no more. This ranger I'm going to try and keep alive, but it's going to be difficult. I think we'll want to put a couple of slightly higher ranked snipers in the middle towers, since this has never been attacked except for once in the early game. Oh, not early game, earlier. Let's start filling up these towers. We need 2 over here, don't we?
Yes, give me something to shoot.
That's going to get hit pretty hard, that wall, I think. Plenty of non-veterans. Yeah, actually, there's a lot of snipers to split into groups here. I'm a little concerned now. These towers are filled up. These are filled up. I've been building snipers all game. I did lose about 10 or 12 once, but yeah, as you can see, I wasn't underestimating the number of snipers I would need, or overestimating. You need a very silly number of snipers to feel completely secure.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
Now, how are we going to do this?
Death.
You two get in there.
Yes, tell me what to kill. I need to kill something.
3, 3. Oh, crap, hurry up. Oh my god, I hate that they aren't intelligent enough to actually just get out of each other's way. It's bloody annoying. This area is going to need quite a few more, I think, so we'll just plonk that up there. Fuck. Not quite prepared.
Yeah. Death, lovely death. So
Oh my god, their pathfinding is horrifying. Please get in a tower. Now.
your sniper at your service.
This area I'm hoping doesn't get hit very hard. It's not that well defended, to be honest.
Tell me your darkest thoughts.
Right, can we do any stakes? Yes, we can do a few stakes. Not a lot, but every little helps. Actually, could I get another executive tower? Almost. Let's see if we can power one up. Lack of snipers up here is slightly disconcerting.
Yes, tell me what to kill.
I think we're about as ready as we're going to be. One more executive tower. We've got one in here. I've got to do priorities as well, don't forget. We don't know where it's going to go. I could save money and put it somewhere where I think it's going to actually fall, but I can't really tell where it's going to fall, and it'll be too late for it to build, so... I think a ranger and a soldier are both perfectly fine. We'll put it here. That covers both sides, in theory. But this is very weak on snipers. Not a lot of single target damage here. So if we control and shift and click, put all Thanatos, focus the highest level target. Do I have any snipers outside of a tower? Well, we'll see. Apparently I've got 3. They're probably on their way somewhere. I just don't know where they are. There's one. So yeah, they're on their way into towers. Do we still have 3?
Just tell me what to do.
Currently we have 2. Where's the other one that's sitting somewhere?
You read my
If I do an order, can I see? There he is. Bum, bum, bum.
darkest thoughts.
This isn't brilliant sniper-wise, and there's not a lot of single target damage down here. Yeah, there is a gate actually, isn't there? Thank you. We'd better stick this guy up here. The gate can go. And that gives just enough money and stone to do the wall. Cheers. So, that leaves us with selling a bit of oil. Buying a few bits of wood. And then spamming down a few stakes. Just to make a little bit of difference. I don't know. I always underestimate the number of snipers I need. Yeah, this sniper, yeah, he is back in the tower. The Thanatos are going to have to do some really good work here. He needs to be moved, I think. He's slightly in the wrong position. That wall can go. He needs to get closer up. So now, we select every tower. I have 30 towers? Holy fuck. Every single tower. That's such a useful command. Thank you for that. I do have another gate. You're absolutely right. So all the towers, I can't actually... It won't let me put them all on the highest priority. I think they are. It's just for some reason not showing it. But in theory, the towers should all be set to attack the highest level target. We have to kill the spitters. The spitters, if they get the shock towers down, it's not that the shock tower gets corrupted. That's fine. It's that the shock tower stops working. And then you just don't have enough DPS to kill everything else. So this gate needs to go. Can we afford it? No. Yeah, we can actually, yeah. Do a little bit thicker wall here. And pull that one back a tiny bit. There goes my FPS. Perfect. Right.
Wow.
I think we're as ready as we're going to be. Nah, the ranger's meant to be out there. He's meant to be there. So here comes the first lot.
Yes, tell me. But be
I am
quick.
worried that this isn't going to hold. It's got not as many snipers as I'd like. There's not much single target damage here. But the west side will be heavily spread out in between attacking a huge cone, and that is what I'm banking on. This area actually here... Yeah, actually, to be honest, having one more sniper there would be nice.
You
So,
okay.
we'll call her Betsy. This is Betsy the Ranger.
He's under attack.
This oil... they were never going to live a long life, were they? But as you can see, the fact that it aggroes all the zombies early on, and that you don't clear, isn't a massive deal, because they're just going to come ahead of the waves and die instantly to the towers.
Yeah.
Our defenses are being
Let's
attacked.
do this.
Alright, so the ballista's going to take out like 2 harpies, probably. I'm scared, guys. I don't think we're going to win. I'm suddenly doubting my defenses because of the lack of snipers, but I've done my best. Ultimately, I don't think I could have played much better this game. I've done pretty well. I've done alright. You better run away, little woman.
Great.
They are attacking the colony defenses. They are trying to break into the buildings.
They are trying to... He sounds so monologue when he says that in a tone. I can almost afford another executor tower, to be honest. But my iron income is too low, so not really. Let's stick up a ballista. Really? They're not going for this side? That's annoying. I was hoping they would. I'll just build ballistas as quickly as I
Under
can.
attack.
You need to just kite them a bit.
Oh, more orders.
Christ. I don't think she's going to survive very well. Like, she's running out of places to run. Alright, go.
They are trying to break.
Nope, not a chance. Yeah, look how... ignorance is bliss, to be honest. So this is what happened last time. All of them just decided... Oh, the executor towers. They need to be set to focus highest as well. That's important. So, as you can see, all the chubbies are hitting first. I don't know why. It's bizarre. And down here, the executives are hitting first, which is weird.
Attack.
Hopefully we have enough splash to deal with this. This shock tower doesn't fire very often, so this is a bit hairy, this bottom bit. a little worried about that. If I can get enough money, I'll get a backup line here, but I don't think it's just too much to worry about right now.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
This area needs to hold, though. The good news is they'll all spread out and hit this wall equally. It actually has more effective
Colony
health.
is under attack.
This probably doesn't need much defense at all. I'm actually going to bring these two snipers out and put them in that tower,
Are under attack.
because I think that they'll be more useful.
Our buildings are being attacked.
This area is probably going to hold pretty well. The shock towers are doing great. I'm worried about spitters and harpies, but as you can see, they're just getting instantly killed. This is also going to distract the zombies a bit, although I'm a bit confused that they're not attacking these walls. Maybe they only attack powered walls. That would actually be quite clever. The spitters are focusing this tower
They are trying to break into the
a bit, but if it goes down, I'll be concerned, because we need that quite badly. There's not much splash otherwise. Trying to break into the buildings, I think, is a warning you get. I don't like the fact that they're all hitting at once. I can't focus any of this. This area is not getting hit at all.
Let me crush some skull.
So what we're going to do is we're going to move this down just down here.
Okay.
Send this one over here just in case. I don't think this wall's getting hit, so this is kind of wasted.
My rifle is ready.
So you guys can get in that tower.
I need to
These
kill
three
something.
can't really help anywhere, to be honest. They're too far away, so we'll just move them down here. Not convinced this is that strong, this place. I can't wait until one side's clean. It's so satisfying when one side actually wins.
trying to break through.
But this is almost done because the snipers are not able to focus the spitters right now. So that may go down. We can't... Oh, we can get a repair off on it. There's no zombies nearby. Thank fuck for that. I didn't think that would work.
Defenses are being attacked.
This area's got to be almost done now.
Coming to the infection.
That is one shock tower. Luckily, there aren't that many zombies hitting this area, so I think the lack
They
of...
are attacking the colony.
That's not going to be a colossal deal. This area is almost done. We just got to wipe out the rest of the chubbies. But as you can see, lack of high single target damage means that the chubbies are serving their purpose. They're tanking really well. The executive tower ought to help a fair bit. This area is holding strong so far. The south I haven't really watched, but I'd be surprised if the south falls. It's very, very well defended, but like I say, spitters are the nasty ones. If they take out the shock towers, you're dead. Right now, though, they seem to be focusing the snipers, which is fantastic. Because they give them extra range. They give them that little bit of extra chance at hitting the harpies and the spitters. This area is getting hit very hard now. I need to know where I can sell up and build back up. I think it's going to be this wall. This looks like it's going to hold fine. One shock tower has succumbed, but we have enough military strength here to fight them. So it's looking like this area has held. So we will immediately evacuate these units, bring them down here. That's the closest location.
They are trying to break through.
This area has a lot of harpies, actually. I'm concerned about that, but we'll see how it goes. None of this is getting hit at all. This is all getting hit very hard, so if that tower goes down, we're in trouble. But we are almost at the executive stage. This area is dealing pretty well, I think. So far, the spitters are not focusing anything important. I'm concerned about this. This looks nasty. But I'm not going to sell towers just yet. Well, I can sell these, I think. We do not need them. So I'm going to start building emergency towers just in case. Just in case we need to fall back. Hold on. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Just in case. This wall is basically clear, so we can get rid of this executive tower and that shock tower. And evacuate the snipers.
Let's put this awesome body to use.
You got lot can come up here and help out. This side I'm concerned about. The south I think will hold, but we'll send these guys up here.
Yes.
Just in case. Sort of Kurdao, yeah. If RimWorld had this many enemies, I'd be quite concerned. We're down to one layer thick wall, but these are all really basic zombies. That shock tower's down. This area, we're down 2 shock towers, almost 3. If anything's going to break, it's this. We always knew it was going to get hit hard, though. So, we need to start doing some emergency selling, I think. Right. We have a little bit of stone to play with. We need to give them a way to fall back. So we'll put in a gate there. But we need them to have the option of falling back if they need to. If we get them in this choke point, they are completely screwed. Sell that, we don't need all this power. So we can leave room for towers. We don't need the houses, they can get out of the way. Let's give myself some room to think. This will take time to build, however. Remember. So we just need to buy enough time to get my units there. My units can completely annihilate that lot, given the right choke point. Not in the open field, obviously. But I have to play this carefully. I could still lose this game. I don't know about the south either. I have no idea if the south is going to hold. Absolutely no clue. But all I can do is deal with as much as I can and hope for the best. So that will buy me a little bit of time. I don't think this is any threat at all. So we've got units going there. This looks like it's almost taken care of. We have to let this finish up. That area, there was always a chance they'd come through. But we'll see. We just lost, I think that was the Thanatos that got overwhelmed. Yeah, this area is falling.
Not sleeping, just
Do we want to save the snipers or let them keep firing? We have reinforcements coming. I think we should probably try and save the Thanatos. Oh no, they're actually helping a lot.
Our forces are in danger.
Yeah, I know. Ooh, that's this lot. Ooh, he almost died. He's very lucky. 4 hit point Thanatos victory, though. So these are now completely free to move up and help somewhere else. We will relocate them. That's going to hold easy. This area looks like it's holding, but not a lot of single target damage there and a lot of chubbies coming in. I think we'll send these units up there, and then these units can go up there and help when the time comes. That's one Thanatos down. We will evacuate the snipers, bring them back here, let the Executor Tower hold them off, save 2 Thanatos, keep that AoE up and running. Off you go. This area is held magnificently. I think we'll hold this. They've got a really disgusting choke point to go through to actually get to safety. Well, not to my command center, so I think we've got this. In theory, this was an easier difficulty level than the Frozen one I didn't win, but I won the Peaceful Lowlands one. But I think we've got enough to hold this.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
This area has held brilliantly, but the choke points have helped a lot. They have broken in, but they've lost all their regular zombies now. We'll just lose it. It's Spitters. Spitters are honestly the main problem in this game, and they don't get focused until the chubbies are down, which really sucks. I wish you could focus Harpies and Spitters beyond anything else, but then chubbies would be a little weak. Anyway, that's going to get taken out pretty quickly. The Spitters are disgusting. But look at this splash damage. We're going to hold them so easily here. It's going to be messy. These are the zombies in the top left corner that haven't even reached us yet. So we lost a fair few units. But we're going to hold. We got a victory. Oh! Hey, Lazafik. Good evening.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
So there's something left up there. My ranger died, so I can't use her to finish off. That would be great. It would be very, very nice to finish it off with a ranger.
Walls are under attack.
We'd better go up and have a look and see
Roger
what's
that.
going on here. I can't afford to repair much.
They are trying to break through.
Can't he melee? I want him to melee.
Our defenses
Thank
are
you,
being
Bullet.
attacked.
Not to be hurried.
Oh, look at him go. He's just swiping them.
They are
It's like watching Neo beat all the Agent Smiths. Now he's not attacking them back, though. What are you doing with your life? There seems to be a weird glitch where sometimes enemies just become untargetable, and you have to move. So I reckon if I move...
They are trying to break through.
Raid.
If I move, now he'll... No, why isn't he... Is that the invulnerable zombie? Am I going to eventually lose because I can't kill him? There we go.
Some infected.
Slap him across the face. That's too close, isn't it? Oh, he's fighting over there. What a hero. Look at that.
They are
Give me 2
attacking the
seconds.
colony defenses.
Gotcha.
Just hit him.
That's all.
I don't think you actually have to kill the stragglers. It's only the horde you have to wipe out to win, I think. But I'm not positive. This guy, I think, is the one we got to kill.
Gotcha.
Let's go whack him.
They are trying to break
Boom. And again, like, he's not defending himself.
Just let me finish my cigar.
It's weird.
through. Our defenses
There we
are
go.
being attacked.
So, we held. Playing the long game worked. I ended up with so much money. I got pretty crazy defenses. 34,000 zombies killed. 180%. So, you can make the first map harder by playing to 80 days, but I don't know how you could possibly do 80 days. That's insane. I barely had enough for 100 days. Either way, jolly good. Another victory. I'll do a highlight of this and put it up later on. Anyway, it is almost 5 PM, so I'm going to head off, get some stuff done. I hope the 1080p stream looked okay. If so, I'll just leave it at 1080, and it should be much nicer to watch if you have the bandwidth for it. But, yeah. I will be back at about 8 PM tonight, and I will stream something. I don't know what yet. It might not be Billions. Maybe it'll be... We could try some Slay the Spire. That looks quite interesting. So I might try a new game. I'm not sure. But it would be lovely to see you up until that point. I got some music I can play. That'll do. But yeah, that was cool. I think the next one I'll try is the desert map again at some point. Maybe tonight. I don't know. I don't know what I'll play. I'll see how I feel. Yeah, Blackburn, it's nice. People seem to really enjoy watching this game. But it's always nice to get 100 or so viewers when you're streaming. Sometimes it goes down to like 60, sometimes 150. It varies a lot, but it's very reassuring. So, have a lovely afternoon. I'll be back later on tonight in about 3 hours. Thank you for the resubs, and we got a fair few follows today, so I'm very grateful for that as well. Hope you enjoyed watching. 200% desert. No, I'm going to start with basic desert for now, since I haven't managed to last that long anyway. But yeah, I will be back later on. Thank you for everything. The sub count somehow is holding strong on 340. We're only 10 subs away from unlocking a brand new emote slot, for which we'll get an emote. I'm not sure what yet, but I can think of something. But I'll be back later on. I'm going to host somebody up. Sombrero's playing Fortnite? What? What? That's crazy. I'll host up Sombrero. He's doing some Fortnite. We'll see what his RGB stuff looks like. Oh, that's not Fortnite.
Dude, that was insane.